Hello, hello, hello. Can you all hear me? Let's see here. Who all we got? Jennifer Honeyhole. That's a cool name. Lady Lolo, JPL, hey. Hey, HP, Eve. Sexy Wild Thing. Hoot 3. Where's Hoot 1 and 2 at, Hoot? Patty Ponytail. Patty, do you wear your hair in a ponytail? I do all the time 'cause for one, I live in Florida and my hair is so fucking long and thick and sorry about the live that we were gonna do last night. It was just it didn't work out for me, Cher, or Mary, and it was just a crazy day for all 3 of us. But we're still gonna do that one. This one isn't that one that I wanted to do with the phone call and stuff. This is just us still going over all the, stuff from the very, very, very beginning, you know what I mean, like we was, so that's what we're gonna do. I know I've never went live this early, I don't believe. Oh, your daughter-in-law gave you that name? Aw. Seems like we've all well, not all of us, but a lot of us, our names on here, someone has gave to us. You know, like Sexy Wild Thing, people close to her gave her her name, Cher gave me my name. So how are y'all this morning? Let's just chit chat and I woke up all freaking congested again. It's like, fuck man, I can't get over this shit. It just lingers. Cleaning all day. Yeah, I need to do that myself. It's time I shampoo like shampoo my carpets really, really well. I used to do it every week. Now I do it once every 2 weeks, and I need to do that today and don't feel like it. Rich to have a maid. Me too. Me too. One that can like fan us while we're on YouTube. You know those fans of the rich people sit there and just have a fan on us while we sit on YouTube all day. I missed you, High Priestess. You must have been busy. Thank you, Lady Lolo. Your animals, mine, man. Um, I swear they're just like kids, aren't they? I have this toy box. One loves balls and one loves, y'all know those, they're like, they're not a stuffed animal, but they have like a crinkly in it. Sounds like a cigarette cellophane kind of. One likes them and one likes balls. And I'll pick them up at night. And I swear by the time I get up, they're all back over the fucking house again. High Priestess, I love you. Hey, honey, you want to put our lives together and we could have one hell of a movie. Hey, Just Breathe Joyce. Hi. Just Breathe Joyce. I just want you to know, I don't know you. Like, I've just gotten to see you and stuff around, and you're a pretty amazing person. Don't ever forget that. Yeah, and they just go crazy, don't they, Lady Layla? It's like, oh my God. I love my little dogs. So I had to take them yesterday and get them. They had a spa day. Okay, let me see here where I can find where we left off. Those that don't know, we are covering the wells from day one on YouTube. So that's what we've been doing. Let's see here. Why am I looking on my channel now? Hold on, let me get my phone on here so I can see chat while I'm doing this. High Priestess, I love my little girls. They are just one likes to cuddle and one don't. My first one I got, the one that's in the picture with me, the red one there, she was the first one I got. That is the best little dog I've ever had in my life. She's the cuddler. I was like, "Oh my god, I want another one," because I never had a Dachshund. I always had Chihuahuas. I love Chihuahuas too, but, I was like, "We gotta get her a friend," and I got Winifred, my little black and tan one, and it's kinda like, when you have kids, your first child is usually great, great pregnancy, everything. Then you have that second child, and it's hell on wheels. That's how it is with my dogs. They are total opposites. But I love them both more than anything. I'd fucking fuck somebody up over my dogs. Yeah, I love my babies. My the second one I got, my little black and tan one, I gotta get her to a neurologist. It's gonna cost $5,000 out of pocket for an MRI to see if she's having seizures, and that's not gonna even tell us for sure if that's what's going on, you know what I mean? It's like because we think she's having seizures, but it's not, like, bad. So I'm trying to get insurance, and most of the pet insurance, you can't have an already issue, you know what I mean? It can't. Hold on a second, I'm scrolling here. I get to talking about my dogs, I get excited. And yesterday, whenever I took them to get them groomed, they, put these cutest little how they put the little bandanas and bows on them. Usually, they put bows on them because they're girls. But yesterday, they got bandanas, and they were the Grinch. They're so fucking cute. I'll have to take a picture of one and show y'all. They're adorable and, like, really good quality. It's not like those cheap ones they usually put. I was so excited. It don't take much to get me excited, though. Okay, let me see. I'm trying to find where I left off. Here we are. I can't remember. Oh, this is 2 months ago. That ain't what I'm looking for. Hold on, sorry, y'all. I got cough. I'm having coughing spells too. Okay. Man, it sucks getting old, don't it? You can't kick codes and shit like you used to when you're little. Mhm. can't remember what this one was. Oh, it's a fucking Mary lady. Let's see, let me go somewhere else because I just can't hurt. Oh, God, there she is again. But we kind of got to listen to some of her stuff to know what the hell's going on. You know what I mean? I don't think that one's it, so maybe we don't have to deal with her. Sorry, y'all. What the hell? I just had it. Okay, I found it. I found it. Here we go. Remember we cut it short the other night and we all went over to Cher's live, so we're gonna pick up exactly where we left off there. Let's see here. Alrighty. Okay, let me get up here and um, catch up in chat real quick before we play it.
The money out of it. So
let's see here. A midget piece of shit. Is that your ex, high priestess? Sunbit? No, what is that? Oh, for animals? But see, I don't know if I've looked at so many and the vets helped us. And if you have a pre existing condition, they won't cover it. You know what I mean? And I just need it for her neurological stuff going on. $5,000 just for MRI. That's nothing else. No other test, no medicine, no nothing. It's like, oh my God. Sexy wild thing. That's my weaknesses right there. Children's and animals. Yeah. We talked about this other night. Mine too, girl. I love them. And yeah, children and animals are amazing. Lady Lolo. He hadn't heard that statement before, squirreling. It's true though, ain't it? You just squirrel off. Like the other night, I don't know if I told y'all, but I was going in my closet after I got off the live and get my clothes and stuff to go take my shower. So I was taking my shower before I go to bed, and I squirreled off in my closet for like 2 hours. I reorganized and scrubbed my whole damn closet. And it's like, what the fuck? You had a Chihuahua boopers. Oh, Chihuahuas live a long time. They really do. They're amazing little dogs, though, ain't they? Sexy wild thing. They got a bad name, but they are very loyal and very loving. I love Chihuahuas. I grew up with them. My grandma used to have them. Hi, Precious. Will you text me that information? And I'll have to check into that. We still need to do our little thing, High Priestess, offline. Oh, I love y'all. All right, let's get on with this here. This is exactly where we left off.
You see what I'm saying? I've known this secret for years. Just like everyone on the ID channel and everything, when you see them doing like these documentaries and interviews, and a lot of them are like high profile inmates, they're actually more times than not doing that shit for free. But if they were to say, hey, I'm not doing this until you compensate me, you are $1 billion industry or whatever, they're going to pay. Let me tell you, if they want the interview bad enough and it's a high enough profile of the case that they're going to get those views, they are going to put money into the guests. So absolutely.
For sure. Especially if it's going to get them the ratings.
Yep.
Dr. Phil lies then.
He does, of course. I mean, I can tell you the same thing with Dr. Oz. I can tell you right now, they say they're not a paid show, but I have made sure that money has exchanged hands for multiple people. For Rhonda Glover's case and Chris Watt's case also.
I see. I have a fan in chat, Patty.
Jay is always live with the Brian Laundrie. Okay, so I'm dying to know, since I
Yes.
didn't get to watch. Tell me, so obviously the parents are dirty. So
The dirty laundries, yeah, they're really getting the pressure put on them. I can't believe these people, the audacity of them. They last night came out. I guess some guy had driven by earlier in the evening and was screaming like dirty laundries, and he threw like $15 store laundry baskets on the lawn. And then so they came out after dark to collect these baskets, and while they came out, his mother yanked the Gabby sign someone had put in the night before, facing their house with her picture facing their house, and it said something like, I lived Brian or Chris and Roberta, do you remember me? I used to live here, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they ripped that out and took it in, and then I guess the dad came out after that and took the other sign that was in the corner of the yard that someone had put up with Gabby's photo. So that was not a good look for them, I think, at this point.
Don, I'm live. I can't answer your call right now.
Is he calling you?
Yes.
He must.
I'm on my phone live right now, Don, so I can't answer your call. But I did shoot you the StreamYard link if you would like to call in. Or tell anyone anything. Otherwise, I can call you when I'm done here.
Hey, Don. Patty, I like you. She says, I just think you could do better. Mainstream media always has paid actors. I don't know what you're talking about. The only source we can get information from right now is the mainstream media. We're not getting any information anywhere else but the mainstream media. I mean,
we're gonna have Mr. Share log in here quick, and I'm gonna call Don.
Oh, nice.
Back, because he's called about 4 or 5 times in a row. Don, I'll call you in 1 second here. I'm gonna get off my phone. I'll see if he wants me to go on speaker.
All right. Oh,
Yeah, let's speak.
I miss JS for Justice being with us. I do. I miss her. I don't know what happened with her and Cher.
Right? She left the basket with the detergent and like a sign.
Hey, how are you?
hanging out.
Hanging
Just
out.
off the world.
Well, there's a lot of people that aren't really buying Mary's story. I know you wanted to do something about that. I said we would talk about what you wanted to do about that.
Well, if you can buy Mary's story, I got some oceanfront property in Tennessee.
JS for Justice is, she kind of got my panel cherry. Because, like, I never went on panels. Anybody that's been around knows that. I didn't do panels. I didn't even have my own picture on here. I was just my anxiety. And we all used to be really close and stuff, like outside of YouTube. And Jay is actually the reason I went up on Cher's panel. I told Cher to schedule a live, and because I went up there taking up for her and stuff. Some stupid shit was happening that shouldn't have been. And yeah, so Jay got my panel cherry.
You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. She can't. She believes her own damn lies. That's the bad part.
I think so.
She don't even recognize when she's lying herself. It's freaking hilarious. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry.
you're okay. You're okay.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to do what's right here, but man, it's unbelievable.
Well, so we said we didn't need another theory added into the mix, did we?
Well, I don't know how many more theories you can come up with. I don't know. The
Yeah.
fact remains the same. She was abducted.
Yeah.
We know that.
Yeah.
We and Candace know that for a fact. There's no other theory for us.
What do you think about the Ronnie Lawson basically saying everything isn't true?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what all he said exactly. He said of course, he's going to say there's no drug problem in our area,
Yeah.
but he don't live in our area. That Ronnie Lawson lives in town in some nice house. He don't live on Beach Creek. How the hell would he know?
Yeah.
The only reason that we're saying, only reason I'm saying what I'm saying, because I'm sick of all the drug activity. I'm sick of it. Every day is something down there. The only reason that it's gotten quiet down there is because I've said a lot on different channels, YouTube channels, including yours, and everything. And that's the only reason it's quieted down there. And I'm thankful for that.
Mm.
It's quieted down a lot. Yeah, man, there's usually people down there shooting guns, all kind of stuff all the time. Man, there's one boy down there that shot a boy in the neck,
Oh
because he was firing back and he was drunk, and there was,
You know what? Don seems to know an awful lot about all this gun activity and drug activity and come on, boy, you ain't fooling nobody. I grew up in a fucking holler too. You know, everybody knows everybody's business down there, and you're all up in it. And if there's drug addicts, usually, you know what I mean. I'm not judging or putting down drug addicts because I'm a drug addict, recovering drug addict myself. But don't shut the fuck up. Hey, Eve, I don't know if I said hi to you. I think I did. Hey, Running Bear, sweetheart. We're going to get justice for Summer, y'all. It's coming. I promise you. It's coming. It's coming. 2024 is going to be our year for our baby girl. We're going to get justice for her. I feel that just so deep in my soul. Oh, I get that not showing your face, High Priestess. I've only cammed up one time, and that was a couple months ago, and I was at a park. I mean, I'm not ashamed of my looks, and I'm just shy, and I don't like thousands of people sitting there staring at me, and I'm only there by myself, or you know what I mean? Or I don't want somebody to see me if I have to reach over because my ass is itching or something, but I can't stand exes like that, High Priestess, and it's like, they like kind of just prove your point why they're an ex to you, don't they? It's like, yep, I made the right decision. Look at this fucking idiot. Y'all, do y'all think I should slow those Nightbot things down more so they don't come up as often, or because I've got them like on 30 minutes or something, and I don't know what. Sometimes I feel like they take up the chat and we can't because I seem to like to mod everybody. I guess I get that from Share, but or do you think it's okay the way it is? Trosery's family. Hey, it's engagement. Okay, not but it's cool. Okay, good deal. I need to teach Share how to do it. And I keep telling her, and I don't think she realizes how helpful Nightbot is.
And the police had evidence that they were both shooting guns. I mean, I'm not trying to say he got away with something. It might have been lawful or whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to judge the man, but that boy was killed. There's been several shootings down there. It shouldn't be that way. The only reason Ronnie Lawson's saying what he's saying is because he don't live down there. If that man lived down there, it'd be a whole different story now, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and definitely
Absolutely.
your daughter's story for re-election.
Well, that's fine as long as he keeps the damn dope out of my area.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already missing our daughter. We don't want to be missing no more. There's always been a lot of stuff on Beach Creek. Beach Creek has a history.
Kira, it's in
If
my
he's
description, hun.
if he's saying there's no history on Beach Creek, who's the liar? It's a well-known area for all kinds of trafficking.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, everybody knows that. So I don't have to say no more than that.
Yeah.
I really don't. History speaks for itself. You know, and I understand we live way out there. You know, the police can't be out there all the time. I get that. You know, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Ronnie Lawson. I understand. I have respect for our law. You know, I'm not trying to say anything bad about him whatsoever.
Yeah. Well, well, you don't, but I do.
Well, right.
Yeah.
I can't go against them. There are police force, and they've done the best they can with what they got. They're limited. They're limited. I mean, they only have so much money to go around. The law's called out to our house. They have a long way to travel. You know,
Yeah.
they don't have a lot of money and stuff like that. You know, and I wish, you know, their hands are kind of tied too. I mean, look at our president. Our borders are open. Drugs are coming in. Our kids are disappearing. We don't know where they're going. You know, we're fixing to look at some serious issues. Like I said, off that one reservation in Oklahoma, over the years, there's been 500 Indian kids abducted. And it's the same thing on a reservation in Arizona. Same situation. They have a lot of kids that's been abducted there. They don't have money. They don't have the news media. They don't have the, you know, there's a big problem in America with kids being abducted. It's serious. It's deadly serious.
Yeah.
So in my mind, you know, when a country allows it to happen, in my mind, that's just the same as saying that it's okay for slavery, you know, of American citizens, our children, being enslaved into who knows what. Why isn't our president doing something to stop this, sending in the military or something like that to save our American citizen children? I can't imagine being 5 to 10 years old and being abducted and sold into slavery. Who knows where? It's not right. What's not right about it is they're not doing nothing about it. And like I said, I'm not mad at our local law enforcement because they only have so much money to fight this. Their hands are tied, just like my hands are tied. What can I
Can
do?
he hear?
Yeah.
My hands are kind of tied.
Don, Terry wanted to ask you a question. Can you hear her?
Yeah, I swear, I believe Don is in some kind of witness protection program or something because look at all the fucking shit he does and gets away with it. Look what he does to Mary and gets away with it. And it's like, and a lot of people, I can't believe he gets away with the stuff he gets away with. He's an informant. Yeah, I think he's something. Yeah, he's something. I guarantee I got that feeling big time with him. And if you noticed when he went to jail over the DUI and he got out, that's whenever he started really getting worse. You know what I mean? He's always been horrible, but have y'all noticed that when he got out of jail? Your witness protection is where they protect the victim, right? See, I always get them mixed up. Thank y'all for correcting me. Yeah, he snitches on people to save his own ass. Lesser charges, you know? Hey, Dawn and Candace, where's your daughter? Where's Summer at? What'd you do to her, Candace? Where'd you put her? Did Dawn clean up your mess? Tim Mullins clean it up? First to talk, first to walk, you fucking cowards.
Yes.
Terry, go ahead.
Hi, Don. Where would be the first place you would send somebody to look?
Well,
Where,
you know, when
I know you think that she was taken. Like right now, where should people be looking?
I wished I knew that answer to that question because, you know, when law enforcement was up at our house, you know, it was so bottlenecked. They sent all kinds of, there was all kinds of law enforcement there. And then we had all the searchers come up with their trailers and their four-wheelers and everything. And they actually blocked off all of Ben Hill Road, all of Beach Creek, and nobody was going anywhere. I told law enforcement, I'm going to, if there's any, I knew of like 2 drug areas, and I told them I'm leaving and I'm going to go question them. And I said, I wish you guys would lock them up and question them from jail or something like that. And all they said is, well, we can't do that. And also they said, we can't stop you from going. And, when this first happened, I drove down to the bottom of my hill and it was so bottlenecked, I couldn't even leave. The area. I was stuck. I had to park my car down the bottom of the road and walk back up the hill. It was just bottlenecked. It was just, and it was mass confusion. It was horrible.
Mm.
It was absolutely horrible. And I understand law enforcement thinking, because of statistics and all, and the way they look at things, that, yeah, she was probably in the area or lost or whatever. But I thought, and I knew that she was abducted. I thought that all along, but trying to tell them that and everything. And they have the right to believe that, because of statistics or whatever, showing that usually for some reason they might run off out the woods or whatever.
Mm.
So I'm not mad at them. I'm upset, yes. I'm very upset.
Yeah.
I've been something from day one.
Mm-hmm. John,
Okay, you said run off in the woods and stuff. Every day I'm getting more and more. She didn't run off. I don't think it was an accident cover-up because Summer vanished literally without a trace of anything. If there was an accident cover-up, something you would think would have already been found by now. Because look at poor little Harmony Montgomery, the refrigerator, but this little girl vanished like she never existed in this world. And I just feel like it has something to do with her scent ending at the bottom of that driveway. Because, if she got hurt on that property or something or whatever, there would be DNA. The dogs would have picked up on that. There would have been something found if she got lost in the woods. Something would have been found, a shoe or something. Justice for Summer. She will forever always be in our hearts, and we're not giving up on her. Don wants us to give up, quit talking about her on here, because he don't want to be held accountable whenever we do get justice for our Summer. She's our daughter now. So fuck you, Don. Fucking sick fuck. I shouldn't be cussing. I'm sorry, but it's just me. And no, I'm not sorry because it's who I am. Don might not have had anything to do with her disappearance, but he knows something. In his past, he's a piece of shit. Once a piece of shit, always a piece of shit. Good question, Lady Lolo. Because that's kind of always been their thing, They ain't said, well, maybe she, this or that, or they've kind of just, that. Are they trying to steer you away from what really happened? Is that what really happened and it's kind of like a red herring or, It's just wild. There's so many different things about this case, and any of them are reality that could happen, Like the accident cover-up. I'm not leaning toward that anymore. That was my theory for 2 years. Accident cover-up, but I don't know what made me change my mind, but no, because there would have been something found by now, some kind of DNA or something. Yep, sexy wild thing. Yep, I agree. I used to think Grandis no, but if it was my grandchild, I would not have left that hill until she was found. I'd still be there. I agree, Danny. Hello and welcome. I agree. A lot of people, I agree. I think this is bigger than we even think. Oh, you guys, get me a sandwich. HP. Candace especially knows the truth. Candace and Grandis especially. I think they know what happened to Rose too. I do. But I will give it to Grandis on that. She does go out there and try to do what she can to keep awareness on Rose, but I think it was Rose's husband. I don't know, but I don't think Grandis hurt her, but I don't know. On your bed storage boxes. I need to do that. Man, I've got so many damn clothes. I need to get rid of them, actually. Yeah, something ain't right. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, just get under them, keep having babies, and get on welfare and just continue that cycle. Don't have kids and try to break the cycle. No proper guidance, exactly. Exactly. Nope. HP, did you see that picture of Summer's bedroom? The bitch couldn't even fucking clean her house. Just because you're poor don't mean you gotta live in filth. I grew up poor, but, well, not poor, poor, but you know what I mean. Small towns in Kentucky, and yeah, the IQ of an eighth grader. That made me think of, are you smarter than a fifth grader? Did y'all ever watch that show? I loved that show. And I was never hardly smarter than the freaking fifth graders. Could be Danny. Oh, they stink. I bet fucking Candace smells like fucking ass and baloney water, man. Right, high priestess. Yes, my mom. My mom would get up every morning. She'd clean house every single day. My grandmother, her mom done that too. Get up every morning, dust, vacuum, everything, every day. Lolo, her room looks so empty. Did you see the same picture I seen, honey? Good possibility. And she was also, in my opinion, jealous of Summer. High priestess. Hello, Frankie H. I don't think I've ever seen you in here. She must be a new one. Welcome, welcome. Fuck you, Candace. Fuck you. Okay, let's continue. I can't stand that bitch. I'd love to fucking buy her for what she's worth and sell her for what she fucking thinks she's worth. I'd be rich. You missed the picture, Lady Lolo? Here, I can show you real quick of her bedroom. Shit. the hell? Fish and wet mildew. Man, I hate mildew smell. That's horrible. Frankie H, do I know you? I don't know. This might be this. I don't know where this picture came from, but I just seen it like recently. People were passing it around. So it might be something from there. Let me find it. It's really heartbreaking. Really, really fucking heartbreaking. And I can't find the freaking picture. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Can you see that? Frankie, oh my God. You have been here. Damn it, Frankie. Frankie. Oh my. I would have had no idea. You threw me all the way off. Lady Lola, right? That was Summer's room. Yeah. Couldn't even give her a proper bed. Bitch couldn't even clean the floor. That's what I said. This is not poor. This is fucking a lazy piece of shit mother. Right, Frankie. Frankie! Sorry, love. Oh my God. It's good to see you. She is not even worth a quarter out of the coin pusher. That's what I said. I'd like to buy her for what she's worth and sell her for what she thinks she's worth. You never seen that picture either, Frankie? Yeah. Yeah, this was just released. This is on Emma's channel, Crime Stories Obsessed or whatever. It's on her channel. Yep, that's Summer's room. Really fucking sad, ain't it? Could you imagine? How could I don't fucking get it. I guess when you're staying drunk all the time and having young boys over and whatever, and yeah. Okay, and we'll switch back over because this pisses me off. That picture does. But yeah, that is sad. There's no sense in anybody's house. Oh, it's because we're poor. Motherfucker, no. I grew up poor and you could eat off my mama's floors. See, I used to take up for Dawn and Candace kind of because, they're hillbillies and stuff. I'm hillbilly. No, they're not fucking hillbilly. No, I don't know what the fuck they are. Because, no, they give hillbillies a bad name. Poor with criminal backgrounds. I got a criminal background, but I'm not nasty and disgusting and I don't hold anyone with a criminal background against them unless it's something against kids or something. Um, but the filth, yeah, no, no. Okay, well, you want to watch this? I'll be in chat.
There's a few people that have been messaging and asking, how do you feel that the interview went with Scott and Greg? Did you feel they were being fair with you? How did that kind of go for you? How do you think that went?
It went really good, but of course they had to ask them hard questions.
Right.
That nobody wants, they're very offensive.
Were
You
you
know, and of
aware
course,
what questions would be asked before you sat
not,
down?
no, not till the very end, you know, and of course you want to just, when they ask some kind of questions, you're offensive. You get mad, you know, like, are you really asking me this?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You know, and so you just kind of grit your teeth and do the best you can to answer that type of question.
Yeah.
You know, it would be just like me asking you, Sharon, or whoever, you know, did you do something like really, how do you say, devious to your child? You know, how do you, someone asks you point blank a question like that, how do you answer that? I mean, you know,
Right.
it's, at first it just shocks you, and it's like, you know, they asked Candace questions like that, and she just broke down. I mean, so it's been rough, you know, and of course it doesn't look too good.
Didn't they kind of know not to ask that to Candace? So
No, they have to ask them questions, and I understand that. I get it.
yeah.
I totally get it.
So was she going to be a part of the interview until they started asking those hard questions?
Well, she done the best she could, but you know, I'm sure just like any woman would,
Yeah.
or any man for that matter,
Yeah.
you're gonna break down. You've already went through the experience of someone abducting your kid, and then people ask these questions that you just know.
Yeah. Not just
You know,
losing Summer, but
it,
also
it,
the boys were taken too.
it just it just hits you, you know, to every fiber of your being. You
Is
know,
she okay now today? Is she okay?
she's okay. I mean, it's been almost 3 months now, but you know, it just depends. No, I mean, yeah,
Danny, you talking about Don and them crimming in the holler? Because all hollers ain't got crimes like that in them. I promise you. I grew up in a holler, and I had the best childhood ever, and we were never dirty. We had food. Tell you what, I'm very proud that I grew up hillbilly in the way I did. I grew up with a large family, morals, you know, and I'm very thankful for that. Frankie, it is because look, Ronnie lost his son, Brandon. Look at all the nasty shit he just done and got arrested for, and got a slap on the hand. Okay, Danny, sorry. I wouldn't accuse. That's why I was asking you because I read stuff wrong sometimes. You know, and it's hard to really understand what someone's really trying to say in text sometimes. But yeah, I agree with you there. Oh yes, that whole fucking holler, yeah. Yep, that whole county. That whole county. Something's going on. And look, Fred Hill got out of jail, wasn't it, Fred? A month before Summer went missing. And isn't he back in jail?
she just says, "I'm not fucking okay. Sorry."
Yeah,
Well, that's
I know
why I
you're not.
started.
Yeah,
I
she's
can.
not
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
I hope you're okay. Like, I mean, like after that incident with them asking those questions, I know
Right.
she's not going to be okay, probably
yeah,
ever. But
right, absolutely. I mean, we loved her, and we'll always love her
hmm.
so much. It's just, it's bad enough, you know. And then with her,
Sexy wild thing. I don't really like to talk on the boys in here, you know, but we're going to for a minute. I'm not saying nothing bad against you all, but you know what? I feel like the boys wasn't abused as much as Summer was, and the boys probably loved it, you know, because little boys they go in the woods and this and that, and honestly, the boys might miss being with Don and Candace, honestly, because that's all they know, you know. That's all they knew, and then they got took away, and I just don't feel like the boys was mistreated as much as Summer, in my opinion. And I think Summer was going to tell something on CPS too. Yeah. Yep. You hear me? You agree to that too? Yeah. It's like I don't know. I just don't feel like. I feel like Everybody's like, all the boys are happy. They don't want to go home. How do you know that? I would almost bet they want to go home. I would almost bet.
Everybody accusing us with this kind of stuff. Just it's hard to. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I guess.
Well, what was everyone saying before you started doing all these interviews? Well, you're guilty, guilty, guilty because you're not
Right.
talking to anyone. Now you're doing it
Absolutely.
and you're talking
Yeah.
and they're saying the same shit. So,
Right.
you're not going to win,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I
They're
think it's good that you're
assholes.
doing all these
They're
interviews.
just
I think you
assholes.
should.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's horrific. No matter what. No matter what you do.
I got Jay for Justice up here too. She's been quiet up here in the corner. Do you have any questions, Jay?
No, I just want to say, hey, Don, how you doing?
Hey, doing fine. How about you? We're doing okay. Best we can under the circumstances.
Right,
I guess
exactly.
all the people are.
Yeah, just
Well,
I was
yeah.
kind of hoping
This
there'd be
is-
better updates,
Yeah. We wish. We pray.
This is Terry again. Just know that we're praying and
Awesome.
thinking of you and Candace, and
Thank
we're
you.
sharing our love. You got
Thank
it.
you. God is what's important in this matter. Without God, there's no way I would have done lost it so big time, a long time ago without God.
Mm.
I know God.
Mhm.
It's the only glue holding me together.
Speaking of
There's
that,
no
is the church still doing their prayer circles and stuff like
Well,
that for you
that
guys?
that church doing that is not our church, but our church, I've noticed changes even in our church. It's affected our church. Just like any situation, some people go this way and some people go that way,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's the same with YouTube or any other.
Yep, opinions
thing,
are everywhere, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, you guys hang in there.
And judgments.
Thank you.
Judgments.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
Awesome. I appreciate you all. God bless you all. We're just hanging on to the hope of God. That's all we got. He's our creator. He created that beautiful daughter of ours.
Mhm.
He knows where he's at. He knows what's happened. He's the only answer we have.
Yeah.
He's the only hope we got anyway. No matter what, he's the only hope we got.
Mhm. All right, Don. Thanks
You
for
know when
calling.
Dr. Phil?
I'm going to let you get to Candace. Oh, they're
Okay.
asking about Dr. Phil. Do you want to answer that or not right now?
We don't know what's going to happen with Dr. Phil. All we know is we went on the behavior panel and they wanted to be in a studio. And like I said, them hard questions here. Candace got mad or upset and was crying and everything. And she walked off and she left me there by myself,
Hmm.
and I'm not sure what's going to happen next. I'm not sure.
And that's okay. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter, and if you want to keep things quiet because you're worried of backlash and hate.
I'll tell you what they told me. This is Don. That don't look good. I says, I know, but I know Candace. And I know what's going on. I know the truth. I know. And I sat there and explained to them the best I could, and that's kind of how it went. And then you'll see, when you see the video, you'll see I'm being straight out with you. Because they're going to show it. They're good guys. And I called them the other day. I was like, Chris McDonough is back on the air, with my sister Mary. I guess they was watching it. They just kind of laughed about it, like, wow.
Scott and Greg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, everybody can see Mary. She's so full of it. I mean, you can see it. I got something to say. I don't know why Mary's doing this. When we were younger, she had a crush on me for years, and I don't know. Maybe that's why she hates me. I don't know. I don't know why she turned on me, but when she first come out, she had my back, and then all of a sudden she done a 180 and turned on me. I don't understand.
Okay, did y'all hear that? I'm not, we love Mary. Did y'all hear that?
That church doing that is not our church, but our church, I've noticed changes even in our church. It's affected our church. Just like any situation, some people go this way and some people go that way,
Mm-hmm.
right? And it's the same with YouTube or any other.
Yep. Opinions
And,
are everywhere,
yeah,
aren't they?
yes, absolutely.
Well, you guys hang in there.
And judgments.
Thank you.
Judgments.
Thank you.
It's terrible.
Awesome. I appreciate y'all. God bless you all. We're just hanging on to the hope of God. That's all we got. He's our creator. He created that beautiful daughter of ours.
Mhm.
He knows where he's at. He knows what's happened. He's the only answer we have.
Yeah.
He's the only hope we got anyway. No matter what, he's the only hope we got.
Mhm. All right, John.
Do you
Thanks for
know when
calling.
the Dr. Phil?
I'm gonna let you get to Candace. Oh, they're
Okay.
asking about Dr. Phil. Do you want to answer?
Danny, it does me too. It breaks my heart. But to them, it is normal. You know what I'm saying? Because it don't just start with one generation, in my opinion. Especially being involved around Mormons and you know what I mean? Because a lot's been coming out about the Mormons, and they're sorry if anybody here is Mormon, but I don't care for Mormon people because I think they're creepy and disgusting, and I don't know, but it starts at home, and I don't know. It's just, and the children are victims. And it's sad that Don and Candace could even break the fucking cycle for their children, Come on. Right, Danny, I agree. It is. Those kids, those boys will never be the same. Hey, Kasha love. Hey, beautiful. But yeah, like this live here was 2 years ago, and just listen to him talk, and like, mm, mm. Frankie, I don't know. I'm praying to God she's alive. I don't know, but I know we will get justice, even if we don't have a body. We will get justice for Summer. They've been cracking down on these cases. Look, the West boys, Adam Montgomery, he's gonna get slammed without Harmony's body. We're gonna get justice for our baby. Watch. Exactly, Danny. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't break the cycle myself. It just kind of happened, and I'm glad it did. But I did do everything to not go down that road, because I'm a recovering addict. My mom died from addiction. My grandma, there's alcoholism in my family, and my oldest child, which his dad's mom helped raise him a lot. He owns his own business. He's a plumber, 22 years old, and owns his own business. No drugs. There's nobody in my family that owns their own business.
To that or not right now?
We don't know what's going to happen with Dr. Phil. All we know is we went on the behavior panel, and they wanted to be in a studio. And like I said, them hard questions here. Candace got mad or upset and was crying and everything, and she walked off, and she left me there by myself.
Hmm.
And I'm not sure what's going to happen next. I'm not sure.
And that's okay. It doesn't matter,
Yeah.
and if you want to keep things quiet because you're worried of backlash and hate.
I'll tell you what they told me. This is Don. That don't look good. I says, I know, but I know Candace, and I know what's going on. I know the truth. I know. And I sat there and explained to them the best I could, and that's kind of how it went. And then you'll see, when you see the video, you'll see, I'm being straight out with you. Because they're going to show it. You know, they're good guys. You know, and I called them the other day. I was like, Chris McDonough is back on the air, you know, with my sister Mary. And I guess they was watching, and they just kind of laughed about it, you know. Like,
Oh,
wow.
Scott and Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I don't really care for Chris McDonough, but I've never really watched him. You know what I mean? I've just kind of everybody else wants, but Chris McDonough really, really triggers Dawn for some reason. Usually because he is close to the truth.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody can see Mary. She's so full of it. I mean, you can see it. Like I was trying to say,
Shut the fuck up, Dawn. Mary is amazing, and we love her. Look at her, piece of shit.
you know, and I called them the other day. I was like, Chris McDonough is back on the air, you know, with my sister Mary. And I guess they was watching, and they just kind of laughed about it, you know. Like,
Oh,
wow.
Scott and Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody can see Mary. She's so full of it. I mean, you can see it. Like I was trying to say, I don't know why Mary's doing this. You know, when we were younger, she had a crush on me for years, and you know, I don't know. Maybe that's why she hates me. I don't know. I don't know why she turned on me, but when she first come out, she had my back, and then all of a sudden she done a 180 and turned on me. I don't understand. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, Chris McDonough and her are a perfect pair. If you ask me. I mean, it's kind of hilarious. You can anybody with any sense can kind of see through it. You don't even have to know about me or whatever to see that what she's saying. She counteracts what she's saying.
Hey,
She can't
Cat's
figure
Eye.
out which one to go with, what story to go with. You can see it plain as day. I mean, and what she said about me, I'm telling you, there's no truth in it whatsoever.
Yeah.
I mean, she's had a crush on me all them years when I was younger. Why would I try to do something like she's trying to say? That's freaking hilarious. And Chris McDonough's rolling with all this. That's even more hilarious.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, I mean, yeah, you know what? But it's yeah, it's not good, but it's not true. There's no truth in it whatsoever. This is all made up crap. You know, I've made it to the part. You know, with
I don't, and for anybody listening or lurking, whatever, we support Mary over here and on Shares. Just to clarify that. But did y'all know that Cher was actually talking to Mary like most of this time and nobody knew it? I mean, I did, but Don didn't know it. Nobody knew it. Did y'all know that? I absolutely adore Mary. I love her. She seemed like a hillbilly to me. You know what I mean? I bet she can throw down in the kitchen and cook, and I love her. Fuck you, Don, piece of shit.
with me and Jeannie, but Jeannie has admitted to her part. Yeah, I get that. That's fine. Whatever. You know what? All right. But as far as Mary, there ain't no truth in what she's saying whatsoever. I've never wanted to be with her, and I know I never have, never will.
Yeah.
She's had a crush on me. Oh my God. I never wanted to be with her. Never did want to be with her then. Don't want to be with her now. I don't know. And I just want to be with Candace, and that's it. I mean, she's a good woman. I'm glad I met her.
Yeah.
We got 4 beautiful children together. I'm happy about that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think the only reason him and Candace stay together is because they got dirt on each other. Honestly, it's our time. What else they've done? Some horrible shit that nobody knows about. Can you imagine what we don't know?
And this stuff right here is just tearing us apart. Why do they want to tear us apart? Why do they want to do this to me and our 4 beautiful children? I haven't seen my stepsisters in I don't know how many years, like 38 years. Why are they bringing all this up now and making up all this stuff? They don't even know me. And they knew me when I was.
Okay, I don't believe they made anything up. And the reason they brought it up now, because it actually does paint a light on Summer's case of who her father was and what he is capable of. And that kind of shit that he done to his stepsisters, those kind of people don't change. Once a pedo, always a pedo. And I'm putting that down as facts. Mary does have a beautiful heart. Oh my God, I love her. She's the sweetest thing. And we all helped her with them quilts and stuff. And she's gonna have an amazing Christmas, you all. Isn't that awesome? She wasn't gonna have Christmas before that. They didn't have the money for anything. Now they are, because of our community. We all her quilts, and that made me so happy to do that. I get so excited doing stuff like that. I squirrel all over Cher's panel. Yep, right, Layla. Yes, we helped her have a Christmas this year, you all, and I just love it. I love helping people. I do. Frankie, did you watch the auctions we done for Mary on Cher's channel? We done 2 of them. Frankie, you stinker. Whenever you first come in here, I said I never seen you before, and you didn't even tell me who you was. And then I was thinking it was you. That's why I asked. Yeah. Oh, Mary hand makes quilts. The first night, well, she was, she was going to come on Cher's panel anyway, and Cher like, come on there, we'll auction off your quilts. And Cher and Cher said that Mary didn't even think that we could get one of them sold. We sold 4 of them in one night. And what, 4 the next night? And like the first night, I know 2 of them went for over $350 each. The other 2 went for over $400 each. That was the first night. I didn't remember the second night, but yeah. Yeah, really, Frankie. The first night we raised, hold on. Justice for All was up there with us. We had a fun night that night. See, Lady Low, yeah, it was amazing, wasn't it? You went there, High Priestess? For a quilt, yeah. They go for more than that, High Priestess. If I had the money, I was bidding. I wasn't gonna pay no more than $150 for one though, because Christmas, But yeah. And the quilts that she had the first night, she had a double wedding ring quilt. That's the name of it. Those quilts go from anywhere from $600 to $1,000 because they're all handmade. They're amazing. Right, Davey? That's me. I was like, every time she'd pull one, I was like, oh my God. Did you see the second night when she had that little baby quilt? That was so precious too. Thank you, Cat's Eye. It really, really made my heart so. I cried when we got off that live, y'all. Yep. Yeah, Mary didn't even think she would sell one of them, and she thought if she did, someone would lowball her. But nope. Our people know what those go for. They go for a lot more, but still $300 and $400. See, hold on. $1,500. That's just I put 350 and 350 because two of them was over 300, and then 400 and 400, $1,500 in one night we helped her raise for her Christmas. And she's gonna make me one too. Oh, Frankie, thank you. You do know me. You're an OG. You've been around. I do got a good heart, and I know that, and it fucks me over a lot. It does. But I don't regret it. I'd rather be known for loving too hard than not loving at all, you know? Hey, chicken lady. Yeah, we raised at least 1,500. That was the first night. We done it a second night too, and they went for just as much. Yep. And she's got a lot more. You'll have to watch them. They're on Cher's channel. Like a few nights ago. You gonna buy one from her, Danny? Me too. Right, Frankie, our hearts, and we trust easy. And like my first year or so on here, I got fucking. Now I don't even mess with nobody. Really. We did. I'm just so happy for Mary. Yes, Mary's amazing. That first night though, me and Justin was up there with like auctioneers with these quilts. It was so freaking fun. I loved it. High Priestess, I bet she can. I know if you send her baby clothes, she can make a quilt out of them because she was telling us that some lady used to go to concerts and get shirts, t-shirts, you know what I mean? And she made a lady a quilt with them. Wasn't she sexy wild thing? Oh yes, the second night. No, yeah, the second night that we done the auction for Mary, there was this girl DC prom time. Y'all might know her. She's around. She was bidding on a quilt, this beautiful quilt. She was bidding on, and she won it. And at the end of it, she was bidding on that quilt, and she gave it to Cher and Mark. And it was what, like $300 or $400. I cried on that. Frankie and Niza. I don't really want to talk about that because I like Aniza and I really don't know what happened with all that. I stayed out of it. But yep, Cher is getting a Mary quilt, and that woman bidded on it and won it for Cher. And we had no idea until after she won. And she said something about I think she won one the day before too. She won two of them. One day and one the next day. Second day she was bidding on it for Cher. People are so awesome. We really do got a really good little community, you all. We really do. And if you notice, if anybody ever needs anything like serious, like we'll somehow try to pull it together and pull something off. You know what I mean? And yeah. Chicken lady, you ain't the my girl, the crazy chicken lady, are you? I don't think I've ever seen you. Or are you fooling me like Frankie did? Frankie, you stinker. You was just gonna go along with it, wasn't you, Frankie? That's funny. Truly, hey sis. You need to unsub and resub Truly. Yeah, you better laugh, Frankie. I knew something though, because that's why I asked. Because I said you seem like you know me or something. Yeah, what was I getting ready to do? I just scrolled off and totally fucking forgot what I was doing. Oh, Chicken Lady, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going to check out your channel to see if you're a troll. That's what I'm doing. Oh no, you're not. Cluckety cluck. You're laughing at me, High Priestess. AD, Armchair Detective. I love chickens. I'm just making sure it's not a troll because y'all know I do got a stalker and shit. But people know that I'm friends with the the one that goes by the crazy chicken lady. You know what I mean? And I don't want people trolling her. And, oh, AD, okay. I don't like AD, but I don't hold that against anybody that does. I used to like AD until he got that fucking Blair, Heather, Chris Watts, whatever that bitch was on there, and I just kind of ventured off. Oh, chicken lady, that's awesome. So you make quilts too? I love chickens, by the way. That's like my dream. I want a rooster that's going to wake every fucking body up in the morning around me. Right, sexy thing. She bought one for herself the day before, and the next day she was bidding on one for share. And I welcome everybody. I do for real, except for that piece of shit across the pond. He is never welcome here. Or stitching, bitching, and true crime with Taylor. She's not allowed here either. So if you ever see that bitch pop up my chat blocker, and I hope you're lurking, bitch. Okay, let's get on with this before I get all riled up.
Kid, you know. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was confused. I didn't know which way to go and this and that. I didn't have proper upbringing and everything. I don't know. I was just a kid.
Yeah.
And that out of my childhood,
High Priestess, she's a fucking troublemaker. She used to mod for Cher, and she started starting shit between Cher and Noel. You know, white boys Noel. Um, and she didn't realize that Cher and Noel communicate. She thought just because Matt dragged Cher and talked shit about Cher that Cher wouldn't talk to Noel, and yeah, she started a bunch of shit, and she's not welcome in our life. Yeah, she ain't Cher's chat no more, High Priestess. We called her out. Oh, chicken lady, you're good. I was just asking though. I'm sorry. Um, and I'll remember you now as long as you don't change your profile picture, which you seem to have a little Santa Claus hat on. Yeah, she was like, yeah, it was crazy. High Priestess, she's fucking troublemaker, big time. And I told Cher a long time ago, take her wrench, and Cher's like, no, we just gotta wait. We gotta wait, you know. I was like, Cher, and then when Stitching and Bitching stabbed her in the back, I said, Cher, when you gonna start listening to me? I have a pretty good gut intuition about people.
be this monster that I am today, that don't even make no sense at all. And I raised my 4 kids. I love my 4 kids. I've done everything I can to bring them up in the church and schooling and everything. I've never asked for any help from welfare, no food stamps, nothing. I've supported my kids on my own all these years. Love them with all my heart. So does Candace. Love our daughter. She's so beautiful. You know, it's not our fault some sorry bastard come up there and took her off our property right from under our noses. That's not our fault. We love her with all our hearts. We love all our kids. And then for what my
Hey, Rogue, are you okay, honey? Are you okay, darling? For real, are you okay? Frankie Cher is hard at it. See what Cher trusts too easy, and like, and with Taylor was stitching and bitching. She has Taylor in her fucking name. Was already starting shit, you know, and I was like, take a fucking wrench, and she's like, I can't just yet, because she don't want people like putting her phone number shit out there or whatever, you know, and she has too big of a heart. She don't want to hurt people's feelings sometimes. Rogue said, Yanni, oh, Lord have mercy, right? And a bit, Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with food stamps. I don't know. I wish I could get them. Oh, you're good, Cat's Eye. And I'm so glad you're here. Please come back with us. Right, Rogue. They do think it's a competition, and yeah, you know, we're stronger together, and we're stronger together. It's not a competition. This is a baby, for fuck's sake, you know? High Priestess, probably that sickness. I was the same way. Um, I was in bed for days. I've been sick for how long? Truly knows, and just can't seem to get rid of it. Right, we would get so much further if people join forces. Exactly. I miss killer looks being around all the time like he used to be. Okay, let's finish this. I keep talking. Right, Shirley, I've been sick and it comes and goes, and one day I'm like, yes, I'm feeling better. Next day I'm in bed, and it's like, what the fuck?
my
Do you
stepsister's
think
done,
she's
Chris
still?
McDonough. What's that?
Do you think she's
What's that?
still in Tennessee?
We
Do you
don't
think
know.
she's
I mean,
still?
to
Oh,
me,
okay.
to me, I have like three theories. One of them is a local has got her some damn hillbilly shack somewhere, or it's a professional hit of some sort, and they've got her. You know, either seen her. I mean,
Okay, now what did he say about hillbilly? Hold on, I have to rewind that a little bit.
some of them is
Tennessee.
we
Do you
don't
think
know. I
she's
mean,
still?
to
Oh,
me,
okay.
to me, I have like three theories. One of them is a local has got her some damn hillbilly shack somewhere, or it's a professional hit of some sort.
Shit, I just booted the whole thing off. What the frig? A hillbilly shack. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
What's that?
Do you think she's
What's that?
still in Tennessee?
We
Do you
don't
think
know. I
she's
mean,
still?
to
Oh,
me,
okay.
to me, I have like three theories. One of them is a local has got her some damn hillbilly shack somewhere, or it's a professional hit of some sort, and they've got her. You know, either seen her. I mean, I just don't know. I wish I knew. And just like a good friend of mine told me, you don't know till you know. And that's very true.
Right.
You don't know till you know.
This does not sound like a father that just has a missing child like 3 months ago. You know what I mean? Because this was probably Summer had been missing 3 or 4 months when this live happened. That's how old this live is. He is just talking like a YouTuber would be talking, you know, telling the story. No emotions, nothing. Hmm.
You know, and I wish we knew. I'd do anything. I'd do anything in this world to save my daughter's life. I mean, do anything. But for what they've done, these horrible accusations that they've come up with and these lies and stuff, is that there's just no excuse for what they've done. There's absolutely, that's the most horrific thing. What they've done to me and my wife is the worst thing that you could do to anybody. The accusations that
Pot meat kettle Don, look what you done to your sisters, you piece of shit. The fucking audacity of this man.
they've come up with and everything like that, you couldn't do
Yeah.
anything worse than what they've done. I mean, it's almost up there with murder what they've done. What is that one commandment? Bearing false witness and stuff.
Mm.
That's right. I mean, that's bad. That's right up there with murder. That's pretty bad.
Mm.
Okay, pause right there. Last night in Cher's Live, remember whenever she was playing that, and he said he was pissed because he said Cher was accusing his wife of a heinous crime. Why would you say a heinous crime? And now he's talking about murder. Right, and who's they? Right, the shoe fits, lace that bitch up, wear it, Don. TikTok, motherfucker. Hey, Candace, first to talk, first to walk. One of y'all snitch each other out and you'll get off easier than the other one. She does. I've always thought she was guilty, High Priestess. Always, always, always. Sexy, well, I think that's the way I took it. People are crazy with Chicken Lady. They're just see what you can hear though when you go back to stuff you ain't heard in over 2 years. Yep, you did say that. Does anybody know how the cornbread mafia first got brought up into this? Was it Dr. Phil or did somebody bring it up before that? Because I'm curious how the cornbread mafia got brought up into this because some of you already know this, but I know children of the cornbread mafia. The cornbread mafia was the next county over from where I grew up. They would never harm a child. Never. They would harm somebody that harmed a child. They would smoke a joint with you all day long. Moonshine. Dr. Phil is the only time I've heard it too. Yeah, true. That's what I'm saying. But like, why would Dr. Phil just? And Candace broke down, which I'm not. I don't believe the cornbread mafia is involved at all. I don't because I just don't. Yeah, High Priestess, there really is a thing called the cornbread mafia. Look it up. It's in South Central Kentucky. It's true. I know one of the members of the cornbread mafia. I went to school with his son and daughter. That's how I know them. Why would they call themselves that? They're hillbillies from Kentucky, cornbread mafia, like popcorn, Sutton, and I don't know. Yeah, because they chicken fried on a Friday night or whatever, we eat cornbread. It's just hillbilly shit. Oh, cat sauce. Interesting. Me too, and a cast iron skillet, high priestess. Cornbread in a cast iron skillet. And some collard greens and vinegar. I don't like pinto beans, but I love some greens and vinegar and cornbread. Maybe they were trying to shake her, but why would they say cornbread mafia? It's not even in Tennessee, it's in South Central Kentucky. Collard greens are so good. I love them. Mustard greens. I love greens and vinegar. It's gotta have some white vinegar though. Iron skillet, yeah, it is. I love cast iron skillet. The cornbread mafia is really good people. They protect children. But it's a Kentucky organization. That's why I don't get why this. I'm wondering because I've never heard anybody talk about it until this. And where we come from, it's not a real big area. You know what I mean? It's the backwoods of Kentucky. And it's like, when I heard that, I was like, what? I know them. Like, it does seem weird they bring that up. Collard greens often. Collard greens are good, aren't they, Chicken Lady? I love them. Trying to pin it on them, that might backfire on them. That's all I'm going to say on that. Don't tell the truth without telling the truth. Could be rogue, like, doing the red herring thing. She's over here, but no, go over here and look, It always stuck out to me about the cornbread mafia, why they would even bring that up and how they knew about them. Because it's a little mafia in middle of nowhere, Kentucky. Here we will. How does that make me? I'm pulling it up here. We'll show you the cornbread mafia. They're on Wikipedia. Can y'all see that? Let me blow it up a little more. Sorry for coughing. Oh yeah, it's real. The Cornbread Mafia was the name for a group of Kentucky men who created the largest domestic marijuana production operation in the United States history. It was based in Marion, Nelson, and Washington counties in central Kentucky. The term Cornbread Mafia was first used in public by federal prosecutors in a June 1989 press conference where they revealed that 70 men had been arrested for organizing a marijuana trafficking ring that stretched across 30 farms in 10 states, stretching from southeast into the Midwest. The story was first reported in the Courier Journal magazine in silence, and the biggest marijuana bust in American history. Cornbread Mafia, the Outlaws of Central Kentucky. That's where I grew up, South Central Kentucky. And Bickett wrote off his two memoirs, Origins of the Cornbread Mafia, a memoir of sorts, and Cornbread Mafia, the Outlaws of Central Kentucky, while incarcerated in the 1990s. Original members. See if I recognize these names. The original and founding members of the Cornbread Mafia were Joe Arthur Bickett, Jimmy Downs, Ray Garland Russell, Bobby Joe Shoemaker, Johnny Boone. That's the 80s. That's allegations. Let's see. Between 1985 and 1989, 70 Kentuckians were accused of growing 182 tons of marijuana on 29 farms in 10 states, including Minnesota, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Nebraska, Missouri, and Kansas, which federal prosecutors consider to be the largest domestic marijuana producing organization in the nation. By the end of 1991, prosecutors had arrested more than 100 members of the Cornbread Mafia, mostly from Lebanon, Kentucky. Lebanon, Kentucky, and then right beside Lebanon, Kentucky is where I grew up. I'm trying to see here. These Johnny Boone. I know that name. They're not bad people though, for real. They're not. Sorry, I had a cough there a minute. I had to mute. It don't extend to it's in Kentucky. I mean, but like they said, they grew marijuana in 10 states. Those, yeah, they're marijuana. That's what I said. They'll smoke a joint with you, but they're not going to take your kid. But they will fuck somebody up that hurts a kid. I'm leaving it at that. I am leaving it at that. They protect children, anybody's child. Devil lettuce never hurt nobody. Nope. I do know of Jenny Wally State Park. Yep. Oh, that's your great grandma. That's awesome. Right, high priestess. Yeah, they didn't never bother nobody. They don't. I remember them growing up. I do. Everybody where I'm from knows about the Cornbread Mafia, and nobody was scared of them at all. But you fuck with a child and might disappear. Just okay. I'm
crazy like that to my beautiful little daughter, my 5-year-old little daughter that I love with all my heart. And then for them to come out there and say this stuff, bearing false witness, I mean, that's right up there with murder. Sorry to say.
You know what I think would be a big help, Don?
Yeah.
A lot of people have said, and I've talked to you about it too. Summer was all ready to start kindergarten, so she had her her checkup and everything, right?
Yeah. So we had all her shots. She was so happy. We had her little backpack with all her school supplies.
I know you shouldn't have to do this, but I think it would say a whole lot if you just took a screenshot and posted it on your Facebook or something of that.
Okay.
Just like, look, she was ready. She was gonna go to kindergarten. She had her shots. Like,
sure thing.
A picture, because then what can
absolutely no problem.
Okay, it's been a long time since my babies was little. Do you go and get your immunizations that early in June start preschool and stuff? I thought you did. I don't know. That's kind of really early to get all the shots and stuff. So I remember my mom would always take us like July, right before we went back, or I don't know. So it is normal to get them in June, High Priestess? Oh, okay. So it's probably different in different states. Like we could go whenever, as long as we had them, but whenever we went to get enrolled or whatever, you know. That's yeah. I don't believe that, Rogue. I don't believe they know. I don't believe they know the Cornbread Mafia. I don't. You just got to know these people. They're not. They're not going to fuck with the Wells. I'm sorry. They're not. Yeah, you got to show proof. I think you do it like when you're kindergarten, then when you're like 11 years old, or something like that. Yeah. Y'all know that Sandra chick that comes in Sarah's chat that I fuck with sometimes? High Priestess, you probably see me time her out and stuff, but I was talking about the Cornbread Mafia on my downstairs panel, and she swears up and down. She goes around all the time right now saying that I'm part of the Cornbread Mafia. So I always fuck with her when I see her. No, I was just talking that they would not harm a child, and I'm tired of people saying that because I do know about that. And like then with dealing in marijuana, they don't do like, oh hey, let me get a quarter bag of weed. No, no, they got somebody else do that for them. You know what I mean? Come on, just imagine how there's a lot of farmland in Kentucky. I told her that once. And every time I see her, I fuck with her. I'll ask her if she's still mad at me or if she's still. And like sometimes I'll if I'm on panel or something, she comes in, I'll change my name to Cornbread Cotton or something. Hi, Kathy, and that's true. Yeah, for shots. Yeah, it's only Sandra. That's the only one I know too in here. My mama's name was Sandra, but yeah, she. And it was like out of the blue. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? I'm just up here telling you that no, they don't deal in children. That's not their thing. They'll smoke weed with you. Like if they know you, whatever, but yeah, yeah. They do think they're famous. Yeah, the Cornbread Mafia would not fuck with them. The Cornbread Mafia would probably take John out back and rough him up a little bit and tell him to get his wife and gear and then clean that fucking house up. Is what the Cornbread Mafia would probably do. But I don't believe they know the Cornbread Mafia. I'm sorry. There's just, I don't believe that at all. And I just wonder where that come from. Okay, we're going to carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you and I have
Just
talked
give
about
us-
it before. I
so-
think it would be really helpful for people to see
Yeah,
that
okay.
she had that.
All right. Okay.
I think it
I
would.
see no problem with that.
Yeah, I think that'd be a huge thing for people to see. Honestly, don't you guys think that would be a good thing to see?
Okay.
Would
Now
that
I don't
take
know.
some?
Now I don't know
Absolutely.
if I can show all her. I don't know if I can show all her records and stuff like that.
No, don't do
But
that. Just some,
right,
like you
Oh,
can
no.
block out or cover up what you
we,
want, but just a little something and be like, see, she was
right,
already, even with her backpack there or whatever, you
yeah,
know, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Because we got all that saved, put up, her toys, everything. Oh man,
that'd be,
we
I think that'd be huge for people to see that. And
Nope, 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 nope. Y'all, he said they had their toys and stuff. When did Candace get rid of Summer's toys? Remember, she got rid of Summer's toys and everything. Was Summer autistic? I don't know, High Priestess. I don't know. Y'all remember Candace got rid of Summer's stuff? Then Dawn saying here they put them up. It wasn't even long after Summer went missing that she got rid of her shit. Do y'all remember that? Or am I just like imagining that? Oh, okay, High Priestess. That makes sense. Yeah, I remember that they were helping clean Summer's toys. I remember that because Candace got rid of them. I'm gonna take us back just a notch to see what Dawn says about that again.
right,
like you
Oh,
can
no.
block out or cover up what you
we
want, but just a little something and be like, see, she was
right,
already, even with her backpack there or whatever, you
yeah,
know, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Because we got all that saved, put up, her toys, everything. Oh man,
that'd be,
we
I think that'd be huge for people to see that. And I think that would, I think
okay.
that'd be helpful for you. I do.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't see no problem with that. Now you got to let me convince Candace of that. 'Cause,
Yeah,
you know,
just tell
she's
Candace
so
to
hurt.
block out.
The only toy, which I haven't paid attention, that I've seen this Summers is the one that Molly Golightly now found when they went there that was on the side of that hill by their house.
You know, important information.
Right.
for
I mean, you
you.
know, she's hurt. She's hurt bad. And,
I
you know,
know. Can she
she
hear
has a
me right
different,
now?
she has a different way of handling things than I do. You know, she's a woman. I'm a guy. I want to fight. She closes up, you know. I mean, I don't know.
If you fight, she'll lose you too because you'll get a.
She ain't closing up now. The bitch don't shut the fuck up.
I mean, no, not literally fight.
Oh,
Now let me find the abductor, then I will be arrested.
yeah.
I promise. Yeah, but right, yeah, I gotta be here to protect my wife and my boys. And then
Did
you
you
hope
just think it was one person or like a group of people?
we don't know. We don't know. I mean, you'd think if it was a group of people, for one thing, if it was a group of people with the amount of the money that's out there now, it's almost up to like 100,000 now.
Mm-hmm.
If it was two people, I mean, or more,
They'd
don't
turn
you
on
think
each
that?
other.
Yeah, don't you think?
Yeah.
I mean, that only makes sense.
Yeah, I thought that too. I was like, well, dang, if this is a group of people, there's always going to be that one person that wants the money, so
Right.
there'd be some kind of tip. So then I was like,
Yeah.
I wonder. So maybe it's just one person.
That's the thing. That's what I'm wondering. It's either a professional, very professional organization, or one person acting alone.
Mm-hmm.
And I know they've been checking.
Why does he always sound so positive? And I still believe Jody Sue heard that scream. I do. And High Priestess Candace has got guilt all over her in so many ways, don't she? She ain't a good liar.
Cell phone pings. I mean, I know, and I shouldn't say that. And I'm sorry to law enforcement. I shouldn't. Some things I shouldn't say. I'm sorry. But hey, on that though, I have to let Candace speak for herself.
Yeah.
I can't speak for her. I'll talk to her and I'll ask her.
Yeah.
She deals with things differently than I do. I mean, I just want to fight. And I don't mean outright fight and go out and be stupid. I mean, I want to fight. Yes, all I can. But
Defend yourself, you mean? You want to defend
right,
yourself.
that's right.
Yeah.
But I have to let her do it on her own time and her own way. I don't want to step on her toes or whatever. But
Oh,
I know Candace well.
I
I
had
mean,
something to talk to you about. You know of Chase 423 Chase. There's a few people who have done fundraiser to help with the reward fund, actually, to add to the reward fund. And they started, I think they had like t-shirts and stuff like that. And they wanted like a note from you guys saying it was okay to use it, but everything like there will be proof on video and everything that they actually plan on putting that money towards Summer's reward fund. And they
yeah,
were wondering if you would work with them.
Kathy, I don't know. I've heard it's true. I've heard it's not true. I've heard it's a rumor. You know that Candace, there's a chance she might have FAS. You know, and that could, I don't know. Because I don't know much about that illness either, but I've heard that she had FAS. I heard that she didn't have it. But
And so, you know, they want to try. And I think right now the total right now is like
Priestess, it's fetal alcohol syndrome.
reward fund.
yeah, that's probably one of the things I'm gonna let Candace deal with. I'm gonna stay because I have no idea. There's so many people talking and this and that. I'm just gonna, I don't.
To me, I can vouch for the one person I know that's gonna actually personally bring the check in because he's right there. I know them. I can vouch for them 100%.
Right.
Great human. He's done a lot. He's actually taken his own time and actually done his own searches. He's taken his own money out of his pocket and printed flyers and posted them around. He wears a hat around that says hashtag find Summer Wells. All day, every day, he's out there trying to find Summer.
Okay, well, the only thing I can say is I can't fight against Candace. He's gonna have to go through Candace.
Yep.
Because her heart's so broken and everything. And
so I'll just have them email me their contact information that I'll forward on to you in a text message, and you and Candace can talk it out from there. They're doing a lot of good, and they're kind of being held back for some reason.
Yeah, I gotta let Candace do it. I mean, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I get it. I'm gonna get going here. Thank you for calling in. I'm gonna let you get back to Candace. Candace, thank you for letting us steal some of his time, if you can hear me. But everyone. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to end that live that we're watching there. I'm not going to end my live, but because I just want to hear Dawn talk and I don't want to hear Terry. But anyways, yeah, High Priestess, I've heard that she has fetal alcohol syndrome, and I heard that she didn't. But I looked into it, and she has the characteristics of it, and I don't know. And you know her being an alcoholic, and then you think Summer had it, or any of the kids, or I don't know. Jinx, High Priestess, yeah, it's like I'm wondering if Summer had it. Hey again, Cat's Eye. Could be High Priestess. Could be. I don't see Candace stopping drinking pregnant. I don't see that happening. Maybe Summer done something. I don't know. And Candace snapped on her. I wish I could find out for sure if Candace has it. Mm-hmm. Right, Kathy? So when you said that comment, it made me think about Candace having, FAS and and I'm not sure, but maybe Summer had it and maybe Summer done something and Candace snapped on her and maybe they both have it. I don't know. I wish I could find out for sure though if Candace has it because I've heard she does and that she don't. Okay, and the next one we're gonna watch here, we're gonna go out of order. I've been going in order. This one is it's titled Like Mother, Like Daughter, The Upper Hair and Her Candy Land of Lies. There's two parts to this. This was a year ago. So, yeah, this is out of whatever, but it caught my eye when I was scrolling through Like Mother, Like Daughter with Candace and Grandis, and let's see what Cher has to say about it.
And that I want to say.
Hey, Emily, Mandy. All right, let me check. I might have to slow down the chat a little bit more.
While she's doing that, I want to say.
No.
And that's going to kill her brother. I put up a video just now, and if you guys go by and watch it later, I for some reason said Step Brothers like 3 times. I did not mean Step Brothers. I don't know why I said Step Brothers. I for some reason I had Step on the brain. I didn't even realize I said it until I put the video up. So.
Okay, Vicky Horn, I'm sorry if you haven't tuned in. I'm doing a mod shakeup. People have come to me and asked me over the past weekend here to take the wrench because they have been getting bullied and harassed for being a mod here. And so that intro that you see at the beginning, I still actually haven't done my mod thing, but Mr. Cher did that while I was sleeping yesterday. So that's the intro, but it's going to end up changing because like I said, I cut some mods and it's not nothing against anyone. I'm just really cutting it down to people I talk to and know more personally because there's a lot going on. A lot of people have been blocked that I cannot unblock now. And comments will think on like Thursday or Friday. So okay. That's not what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah. So, how are you?
All right, okay. So I know you guys hate slow mode, but it's just a lot easier. Cotton Candy Boobs. Hey, Pamela, Jody, Chrissy, Cousin Tracy, Lady CG. Crimes have consequences. I don't know why people can't mind their business and not tell. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad when you get told someone's crying for several hours because they're your mod. So it's just whatever. I don't know anymore.
Hey, hippie. Oreo.
Hey, Oreo. No, and I don't want anyone to take it to heart. It's just that I'm cutting back. I cut some mods, and I still would like. There's just too many. See, and it makes me feel bad, but I just don't. I'd rather people come in here, enjoy their time. They don't get bashed. Then you can be more there. Hey, Sarah. Hey, everyone. Well, where
Alex?
So let's just pull up some of the stuff we were going over last night. That's creepy.
In between our
That's creepy. Okay.
I appreciate y'all, the good things you say, and your prayers. That's awesome. When my sister went missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee.
So he says, watch it when they're talking about Rose. I just want to point this out again. It's on a video here that I pointed out, but this is their interview from June 28th, I believe it was when it was put out with the news. And when she's talking, bringing up her sister Rose Bly's disappearance, Dawn says, your mom's watching. You better watch it.
I appreciate y'all, the good things you say and your prayers. That's awesome. When my sister went missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee.
You guys hear that?
I appreciate y'all, the good things you say and your prayers. That's awesome. When my sister went missing, I was in between Arkansas and Tennessee.
So I'm
I
curious,
don't know.
why is he saying you better watch it? Your mom is watching. You never heard that. Me neither until Saturday night. Saturday night doing our session, like we always knew he said something, right? Because a lot of us back then had pointed out like he's saying something, but we never slowed it down. And then Saturday night, I can't remember who pointed it out, but we rewound it a bunch of times and we put it on slow. Hey Benny B. Yeah, so that's what I hear. But why would he say that? And Dawn and Candace were questioned. So the people going around saying, well, Dawn didn't even know her. Dawn told us they were both questioned in Rose Bly's disappearance. So he didn't know Rose. I'm not sure why he was questioned in the disappearance. So unless Dawn's lying about that, it certainly doesn't make him look any better to lie about being questioned in his sister-in-law's disappearance. But he said that, didn't he? That they
I
were
believe
both
so.
questioned.
Well, and him and Candace were together back then.
They were together too. That's the
They
other
had
thing.
a baby already. So
Yes, because the oldest is 13. They've been together for 13 or 14 years. Josie just turned 13. So yes, they were together because she's only been missing for 12 years. So absolutely, they knew each other, Dawn and Candace. So you're not going to tell me that Dawn had no idea who Rose was. So yeah. So now we look at it like, and here, I'm going to share the link because this is going to be open panel tonight. Other creators, Alex, if you want to hop up here, or anyone's welcome. Angel P, welcome to the Crazy Train. Choo choo. Thank you for becoming a member. All right, there's the link there. Let me pin that. So if we take a look, I know a lot of people say that they don't see a connection. So what? Two missing people in the same family, no connection. I am not that person. I disagree with that logic because I'm like, two missing people in 11 years out of the same family, to me, isn't just a simple coincidence. Cotton candy boobs. Thank you, sis. Love you. Appreciate that. I sound far away. Okay, Mr. Sure will fix that. Unless I got like scooch. Okay. If your internet was working better. So Rose Bly goes missing in, was it 2010 or 2009? 2010, right? August 2010. Hey, Trixie girl, Robin, Amy, Blue Eye, Sticky. They are massive con artists. Yes, Tiffany, I agree. Thank you for the super chat. And I agree. Yeah. Lip locked. I see people saying hi, so I know you're here. Okay, so we have Rose Bly goes missing in 2010. Just poof, disappears without a trace, right? And then now in 2021, 11 years after, we have Summer, poof, disappears off the face of the earth without a trace. So if we really look at what's tied in here, we don't know where Candace was. She don't even know where she was because her thing is she was between Tennessee and Arkansas. Okay. Dawn and Candace were both questioned according to Dawn. Dawn told me both him and Candace were questioned. So take it or leave it, believe it or not. I don't give a shit, but I wouldn't say it to you if he didn't say that. He said they were both questioned. If people say he doesn't know her, again, I'm going to repeat. Their oldest son is 13 years old. They've been together for 14 years. So absolutely Dawn knew who Rose Bly was. Don't give me that bullshit. Yeah, I thought it was August. Was it August 09? Okay, so even still, they still knew each other because, like I said, she would have been pregnant with Josie. And he just turned 13, didn't he? So it's cutting it. But when you hear him say that, how do you take that? Like, shut up, your mom's going to see this, or she's going to, like, or is it, we hear Dawn has said, Grandis is the smartest one out of all of them, and she just shuts up, right? Sure has the memory of an elephant. No, I don't have the best memory like that. But I mean, I do remember shit like that. But I mean, we're going on 11 months this month. Next week? No, not too long, and we're on 11 months. This is sad. Tiffany, welcome to the crazy train. Choo choo. Thank you. What are the odds? 2 missing girls in one family. Right. So if we look at it, we really don't know where Candace was. She says in between Tennessee and Arkansas. Okay. Rose was trying to take Candace's children through the courts. She wanted custody of the children. Yeah, it's just way too many big coincidences. And you think about it, so CPS was involved then too. If she was trying to take custody of Candace's children, so CPS was involved there too. Poof, sister goes missing. Okay, and then with Summer, CPS more than likely involved. Poof, she goes missing. What's the same there, at least, is Grandis. Your daughter goes missing in Wisconsin, where you reside. Poof, without a trace. And then where Grandis is, while she's in Tennessee, not even while she is in Wisconsin, but while she's in Tennessee, where her granddaughter, poof, disappears without a trace. She's gone too. So the one thing I know is Candace was the last one with Summer. And the other thing I know for sure is that Grandis was in both states when both her daughter and granddaughter, poof, disappeared without a trace. So those are two things I know for sure, other than Rose Bly is missing and Summer Wells is missing. So I don't know. Could grandma be an upper?
I don't know. Don and Candace did say that grandma was kind of the one in charge. So maybe.
Mm-hmm. Emma, I think Don did it to Rose due to CPSS. Okay, now you guys remember that fucked up call that I had. I think it was on Mr. Scher's live one night. Don called me, or I think he called in and Don did or whatever. Then all of a sudden, I think that's when people started hearing them start to fight and it started slipping. We couldn't hide it anymore. It started coming out on, I think it was one of his lives. And you could hear Candace yelling and freaking out and Don yelling and freaking out. And I ran with the phone to try and keep it away from the microphone, went in there. That's the night. Do you remember I said she was telling Don while he was on the phone, letting me listen into their marital spat? And she was telling him, I don't have to call the cops on you. Cher already did that. They're on their way. Cher just did that because she thought I said I called the cops. Very much always said they have something on each other. And the way that they just brought up that Rose and watch it, your mom's watching, you better watch it, is weird. Either like the boss ain't gonna want you to say too much, like shut up, or you don't want to slip, your mom's watching. Is it possible Grandis doesn't know anything at all and she was just napping or whatever? Like, is Candace that bad? Like, did Candace do something to her sister? Remember, Candace freaked out on me. All I did was re-share a screenshot of something she posted. And she called me freaking out saying, F you, Cher, I didn't stab my sister and put her in the trunk of a car. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
It was a whole thing. And Dawn was trying to figure it out. And I'm like, what are you talking about, Candace? I never freaking said that. Those words never came out of my mouth. And yeah, she was spazzing out about that. Did Candace do something to her sister? Dawn did something to Summer, both holding something over each other? Because that's what I think. That's where I'm at with my thinking.
Crime and Beautiful, can I ask a question? I don't mean to offend either of you. Why did you guys try to hide the arguments and fights the Wells had? Well, there were two reasons.
Fair question, actually.
One, knowing that we were keeping that stuff off YouTube helped us keep Dawn's trust. Mm-hmm. And two, we wanted it to stay as focused as possible on Summer, not getting off on a tangent of
they're fighting. Oh my God, they're drunk and fighting, because a lot of people were already picking up those bits. Mm-hmm. And for me, like he said, yeah, we didn't want to, we were really trying to have less distraction, more focus on getting answers, less of the distractions of, we just wanted to know about Summer. We knew about the allegations with the past and stuff, but our focus was mainly trying to find out, okay, like, where is Summer? Where is Summer? But like he said, gain his trust, because we weren't putting that shit online. And also for me, I didn't want to feed into more distractions that were already happening and still happening, but it didn't work for so long. But that's a fair question.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Alex said something up there a minute ago. I didn't see. It was a longer comment. Oh, it was still ACD. Okay. Andrew and Candace speak on already. Dawn was in the picture. Hey, Mom Love. What was it that H explained Grandis in his interview with CM? Didn't he say something like she is mean and always uptight? I don't remember that, Lex. But the 2 calls I had, like I said, I don't know why she talks to people and then lies about talking to people. Because in my opinion, after what I just went, like I already knew Grandis was just as bad as Candace in that department, but after what I witnessed throughout the weekend happen, she's literally like playing people against each other again. Like, why even talk to anyone when you know it's probably going to go on YouTube? You know, you know that, and then you're going to lie and say you weren't talking to these people. But I know you're lying. You're having your goons come out and call the other person a liar, but it's exactly what you tried to get me to do, Grandis, to Emma. You called me, our exact conversation, remember? Fuck that bitch. I didn't talk to her. Exactly what you're texting about the Jessica girl to your goons is exactly what you were verbally telling me, and the way you were talking to me about Emma from Crime Stories Obsessed. So I know that was you talking to Jessica Grandis. So why are you doing that? I can't make sense of it. Why are you not calling the police every day? Where is my granddaughter? I don't understand. Let's say your daughter is out of it and she can't handle it, whatever. All this bullshit that you have told people that you're lying about talking to. Why haven't you gone on then? Why haven't we heard you one time direct something and plea for your granddaughter to come home? Why haven't we heard that? Thank you, sweet Connie Joe. Why haven't we heard Grandma ever? And you're calling on Molly Golightly and them for trespassing and pissing in your yard like a dog. But you're not calling to see where's my granddaughter. Because again, I repeat, if one of my grandkids went missing, it wouldn't be any different than if it was a grandkid or my kid. It'd be the same.
Yeah.
I think you already know. Like I'd be nonstop, and I'm in Canada, but I'd be there, or I'd be on the phone, or I'd be there, or both on the phone and there. It wouldn't matter. Where the fuck are they not at? They should be the heels on the ground. Why aren't they out there protesting? Why aren't they? I'm telling you, I'd be parked right there at the police station. They'd be having to tell me to leave or get a restraining order on me to not come to the police station or something. Hey, Killer Looks, Mr. and Mrs. But yeah, it just doesn't. She ain't acting right. Her daughter's not acting right. It's for sure a learned situation. And so, yeah, I very much question Grandma. Grandma, I put suspect 3, but Grandma is suspect 2. I'm going to be honest. I think Dawn's suspect 3. I think it goes Candace, Grandis, Dawn.
I'm on board with that.
Hey, Harley Chick. Mrs. Looks. They have to. I mean, they have to. So let's pull up Grandma's interview.
Here's 10 things every filmmaker must know about filmmaking before they ever press the record button. Number 1.
Pardon me.
Their story at 6, day 2 in a planned search for missing 6-year-old Summer Wells is now over.
The Tennessee Bureau of Investigation said teams scaled previously identified points of interest in Hawkins County. The agency says much of the area where Summer disappeared requires extra time to search thoroughly. They say it's extremely steep and dangerous. News Channel 11's Ansley Daniels spoke with Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson, the lead investigator in the case.
Yeah, Ansley, the sheriff told you today that Summer's family now currently is not cooperating with law enforcement?
Were they ever really, though? Like, I really don't think that they were ever really fully cooperating.
That's exactly right, Josh and Sarah. He also told me that the family has attorneys. Now, he did tell me that he didn't want to speak any further on the matter, but I did have the chance to speak with Summer Wells' mother and grandmother at the home where she disappeared earlier today. And her grandmother told me that she wanted to address the sheriff's comments about them not cooperating, as well as whether or not they have an attorney. And this was the first time that we have spoken with her on camera since her granddaughter went missing.
Mr. Lawson.
Why?
Because it's my through the speaker.
Oh.
Stated that Candace and the whole family is lawyered up. I can't speak for Donnie, and I know Candace hasn't because she's told me she hasn't, and I have not. If law enforcement wants to talk to me, TBI wants to talk to me, they have my phone number. They know when I leave the state. They know when I'm here.
Summer Wells' grandmother, Candace Hare, says she hasn't spoken with law enforcement since December 13th.
They have not contacted me since
He said you look deep
the
in thought.
YouTubers were down here in the driveway. And we asked them about trespassing.
Summer's grandma was with her granddaughter all day on June 15th, the day she disappeared. She walked me through what they did that day and said she and Summer were repotting cactus plants outside of her camper, and then
Summer came in and had a piece of peppermint, which is her favorite, and then she went in.
She has that
said,
creep
"Mom, I
sound
wanna
look."
go play with the boys. Candy walked her back to the house, and she
Y'all, I still don't believe peppermints was that baby's favorite. Because, hold on a second. Y'all know I squirrel and be playing other stuff that relates to what we're talking about. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to listen to a little clip here. When Brandy Neal went up and got Dawn's ass that day. And listen. Listen. And some of y'all might not have heard this either.
This is when she first came up.
Well, we all need to take a deep breath.
Hang on.
And
I'm gonna show you all.
let's
That's okay, Don. I won't bring it
yeah,
up.
let's
I'm trying to keep her neutral too. I don't think he will.
it ain't. But, I don't know. What haven't we talked about? We talked about Summer, missing kids.
Tracy, please be respectful. And it is about them screaming me because they're taking my content. And granted, I've seen Brandy before this in other. I'd seen chats about her.
Yeah, of course. Don't let them.
Channel. I've been nothing but respectful with them. I'm not playing with people anymore. Goodbye.
Long time no talk to.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing.
Right. Yeah. For sure. Totally understand.
Can I ask you a couple of questions, sir?
Yes, of course. But if you know.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Always ask.
And just remember this right here where Brandy went up there to confront Dawn. This happened probably a month or so ago. This ain't old.
Could you tell me some of Summer's favorite foods?
Why?
I've been asked this question before.
Why is she asking this question again?
She pretty much, I mean, as far as I know, I mean, I worked 7 days a week.
And he does.
When I come
Me too.
home, when I come home, I pull up the driveway. Summer was usually waiting for me, and she'd come running up to the truck and her happy little jumping around joyful way, and she'd, "Daddy, did you bring me candy?" You know, because I'd always bring her candy, and I'd let her divvy it up with the boys. I'd let her divvy it up with the boys and stuff. Yeah, but
No. I put it blocked. Tell her I'll put it up later.
she's putting it back up.
I just blocked the people from me.
Candace just got blocked.
No, tell her I didn't block her. I just blocked them. I'll put it back up.
But anyways, so
Did she like gummy candies or anything?
oh yeah, she's of course kids love all that candy. They're high energy, like little bumblebees or whatever. I mean, they of course, you know. I mean,
And Summer is a bumblebee all over the place.
Of course, bouncing around. All our kids were, you know. But I'd stop at the store and spend $100 every day before I come home from work, just to keep everything fridge loaded up for the kids, But I don't think it mattered much, whatever you cook. I don't think.
Yeah, just something,
Specific
a treat, right?
Yeah.
Something, a present, always a present.
Mhm.
Does she like any bedtime stories? I mean, she reminds me a lot of Monkey.
And y'all listen to this here. And then I'm going to show you something else. I've got this disclaimer thing up because I didn't edit these when I was screen recording and like messages and stuff pop up. And yeah, so that's why that's up. But just listen. Listen right here, too. But he didn't mention no peppermint gummies and no peppermint.
With the energy that
Yeah.
I've seen.
Normally she would. I mean, she would just wear herself out, and then she'd say, "Dad, I'm tired. Will you put me to bed downstairs?" And so I'd go downstairs with her. Of course, everybody's heard the garbage, but I always wanted to make sure the kids were clean because you know how messy kids get, and they don't mean to, but they're into everything and they get messy. So I've always want to make sure the kids are clean, anyway.
Okay, he said, I always heard the garbage, whatever. Okay, I've showed these before. This is what Candace said recently. Let's see, where is it? Right here. This was in White Voice chat a couple weeks ago, maybe. Can y'all see that? Candace commented that someone else did. Okay, then Candace responds. She always slept right next to her, but Don said he's the one that took her to bed and gave her a bath. And then Candace responds again. And she laughed about it. Now, this was very recently, like 2 weeks ago or less than a month. I was in the right place at the right time and got these screenshots. Why would she fucking laugh about that? I never allow my child, ever. I wouldn't even take a shower with my kids. Right, why say that? Why? And laugh about it twice. This is why they need to stay off the internet. But they need to stay on the internet because they keep telling on themselves. They're hanging themselves, you know what I mean? Okay, we'll finish listening to Brandy because Brandy gets his ass, and I love it.
Anyways, I won't get into that.
I know. I have a pink painted husky right now.
All right. But she would always, when she got tired, I'd take her downstairs and I'd make sure she's covered up and snug, tucked in real good, and I'd tell her I loved her, and I'd sit there with her for a little bit till she went to sleep, and then I'd go back upstairs or whatever and do, because I wasn't. But she'd want me to put her to bed every night, pretty much.
Sir, can I ask
ahead.
you how many days she's been missing?
I haven't added the days up, but I know it's been, 2 years, June 15th, and here it is, September 14th. So June, I haven't added the days up. You know, I don't know exactly how many days. No.
Do you know her favorite color?
I believe it's purple.
Purple.
Is that right,
I know
Candace? Her
she
favorite
likes Paw
color is
Patrol,
purple?
right?
Yeah, Chase was her favorite. The
Oh.
little police dog or whatever.
Are you and Candace getting support from your law enforcement and everything to help find Summer?
Jaded, I know, right? You know, whenever they first got out, when Dawn got out of jail, they were looking so good. I thought they were actually going to try because they were doing good at first, and then bam. Hey, sis. I hope you're feeling better. I love you.
Well, yeah, I believe so. You know, I don't want to.
No, don't. I know. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah. I mean, there for a long time, it was touch and go with law enforcement, but some cops, probably all cops are human. Some are different. Some, they're all different. They all act differently. So,
Oh,
that can
I
go.
understand. Our family's been living the same nightmare
Right.
for
Absolutely.
779 days.
Right. Yeah.
And
Exactly. That's nothing more horrific for a mother there's been nothing more horrific in my life, and I can't imagine. I could imagine more horrific stories, but
oh,
I don't. I mean, but I don't know.
I know the thoughts. I think, yeah, I know the deep thoughts. I just can't even
Right.
imagine
Right.
speaking those
Yeah.
words.
Yeah. When you wonder what's going on, especially here it's been over 2 years, but those first few nights,
821 days.
them first few nights, you're like, where you wondering what's your
Okay, not only does Brandy know exactly how many days her own son has been missing, but she knows exactly how many days Summer has also been missing, and her own parents has no clue.
kid going through? Is she being beat? Is they being
Oh,
raped?
don't, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Those words,
Yeah.
you
Well,
go through those thoughts and everything, but
yeah,
you've
of
got to
course.
keep the hope.
Well, of course. Yeah, absolutely. There's hope. Yeah,
You and
there is
Candace
hope.
both got to keep the hope.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We know that there's
Exactly.
kids killed every day, and they're mistreated every day. We got to be realistic too. I mean,
Yeah, you do. But you know what? You love your babies and you never give up on
absolutely.
hope on them.
Oh no, never,
And
never.
when I hear you, sir, I apologize. I'm
No,
being
you're
cross
good.
because right
You're
now
good.
I can't even after everything that's happened in Michael's case, I'm still putting up new photos, pictures, and everything.
Right.
So I just don't understand.
Brandy, you see the
Yes.
event into over the weekend where they put out.
I did see the event and it was very beautiful and that was amazing.
Yeah.
It was amazing. And we've done a lot of those for Michael and other missing children as well.
How many days? I don't remember.
779.
779. Okay. That's what she
You're
just
at
said.
821.
We're at 821. For Summers, it's 821.
Summer went missing 42 days before Michael did.
Right. Yeah.
So, and that's how I found about Summer.
Yeah, we tried to get a hold of you a long time ago, but McDonough and others put the brakes on that.
No, they did not.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, okay.
No, no, sir.
Well,
I
we tried to get a hold of you through other agencies and people. Okay.
Tim Mullins, or
He's one of them.
yeah, no, sir.
Okay.
Okay, that one's about the end. There's like 2 more parts to this whole thing, but that's the main one I want. I'm not gonna play the rest of it. We're gonna go back to the live we was watching. No, you're welcome, Jay. No, you didn't dox him. That's the name he uses on here, yeah.
Asked the boys to keep an eye on her, and that's the last time I seen her.
As the 9-month mark of when her granddaughter was reported missing approaches, she says the social media and online rumors have to stop.
If they want to help, that's great. But if they want to spread lies, that's a different story. Because that's all they're doing now is spreading lies. They're reaching and trying to figure out what lie can we spread now. And I'm tired of it.
Okay. So she's tired of it. She's tired of the lies being spread, and that YouTubers, if they want to be helpful, don't spread the lies. But she is playing the games. She's playing the games. She's the one. Look what she just did over the weekend and last night. She 100% was talking to Jessica. And the reason we know that, somebody pointed it out. I think it was, hey, Julia, Frankie, Sugar Lips. So I think, no, she did know, because in the text to the other girls, and Grandis said that, oh, that's the girl from Canada. Yeah, I blocked her. So you knew it was the Jessica from Canada after claiming you didn't know a Jessica. You only know one Jessica from Wisconsin. And then, oh, that Jessica from Canada. So you did know her. It wasn't just some stranger, random stranger you knew nothing about. So nice try. You can't say, I know nothing about her. I don't know her. I've ever heard of one Jessica. To, oh, that Jessica from Canada. Get the fuck real. You can't go and tell the news, YouTubers hurt because they spread lies. Don't spread lies. When you're doing this, you're playing these games. This is where your daughter learns these games. It's ridiculous. Jessica, is that you? Jessica Twist, is that you? You want to come up here? You guys, the link is pinned. This is an open panel. Emma, if you want to come up here, because it would be interesting, because Grandma wanted me to go after Emma. Grandma wanted me to go and attack Emma and call Emma publicly a liar, and I did. Even though I fucking knew Emma wasn't lying. But I did it because it gained the trust. And then again, when they needed me again, trust me, because Grandma and Candace hated my guts unless it was to benefit her ass, right? Didn't Candace call me to go and badger people? But then any other time, she'd be my best friend and love me when she wanted me to attack people for her.
Yep.
And it happened a lot. And it was creators she wanted me to go after. Emma, you can come up here too. Oh, there she is. Yay. Okay. Hi, Jessica. Emma.
Hey.
So Jessica, I was watching, and I knew that you were talking to Grandma. I just want you to know, like, I believe you
so much. I mean, I have nothing to lie about.
Do you know Emma? True Crime Stories Obsessed. Why did I never say your channel name right now? Crime Stories Obsessed. She too was talking with Grandis, and make sure to call her Grandis over here, because I know she hates it. So I'm not. I don't care about. Yeah, I am not respectful to her over here, because she doesn't respect bringing her granddaughter home. So I don't respect that old lady. Sorry. Jessica, do you want to kind of give us? I didn't hear much because I couldn't sit through all of that live stream. I apologize, but
it was crazy. Like, they totally attacked me. I didn't get a chance to even like get my word out there.
I'm sorry that happened, Jessica. I'm sorry that happened to you. I believe you too.
Yeah. So Emma was talking with Grandis, and Grandis, that was the first time Grandis had a conversation with me, was when she wanted me to attack and call Emma a liar. And while I'm on the phone, I'm like, Grandis, talk to me, like, explain to me your profile. And she was explaining it to me, and I was finding other ones. And then when she she was describing her profile picture to me, and I seen what Emma was showing. And when she described it and I seen that the picture aligned, I was like, we got a problem here. But she was like, that's not me. I'm like, okay. So I just attacked Emma, even though I knew Emma was telling the truth. So it sounds exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, she told me that her Facebook got hacked.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
if you send me an email,
That's
I
what
can
she
send
said.
you
That's
some,
what she said to me too, and I
Really?
had it all with, and because she was saying that, and obviously Cher was saying it's, you know, on her channel it's not true, and so the amount of you know, comments I was getting from people and people making videos saying, should Emma have brought this out and all this kind of stuff, and I just kind of ignored it. I thought I'm just going to have to ignore it in order just to get through it, and just ignore it, and eventually people
Yeah.
will see that it's true, and then they won't come back and apologize, but at least they'll leave you alone then. And you know, that happened eventually. Just ignored it.
Yeah, like I don't have time for it. Like I didn't think Grandis was like that. So I mean, I reached out to her first, and I said just sending love from Canada, and that's where it started, like just a conversation, right? So I thought like she was a good person, and I felt bad for her because her daughter was missing, now her granddaughter was missing, and then it just turned out like that. And she stated that she blocked me on Facebook, but I sent her a long message last night, just gave it to her, and it went through. So if you block somebody on Facebook, it doesn't go through.
Right. Yeah, it actually tells you, I think, too. This person has you blocked or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she got quite
Hello,
mad
John
with
Q.
me. She got quite mad with me after I'd you know, put it out live, and she was saying to me, I can't believe you, I trusted you. I was like, oh, I felt really bad, but then I thought, you know, they're suspects. At the end of the day, they are suspects. So what are we here for? Are we here for the suspects, or are we here for the victims?
For Summer. We're here for Summer.
Exactly.
11 months almost later, still here for Summer Grandis.
I hope she's listening.
Well, I tagged her, so she probably is, because that's the narcissistic kind of person she is. Yeah, and her
I can
calling
send
you
if
the
have an
B
email
word.
address,
I
can
do.
send you some more screenshots.
You
I
guys.
somehow I'm new to Apple, so I delete things, and then I think it's still there, but it's not. So my husband's supposed to go into iCloud tonight for me and see if the pictures, some of them are still there, but I do have some screenshots.
Okay, ladies, bear with me for a moment. I'm going to allow. I'm going to
I
allow
think the
someone
best
up
thing
here.
to do, Jessica, is just to ignore any silliness, any hate, and eventually people will see, you know, that it's
Yeah,
true.
I think a lot of people who are in here tonight believe you, because I knew right away. I was, well, okay, just give me 1 second.
Yeah, Emma thought us codswallop.
Emma
Yeah,
just
I've never heard
told
that before.
Codswallop.
It's like I learned a new word today.
Thank you, Mary Duffy. Okay, ladies, just give me a minute here. We're gonna try something here. We're gonna see if Kimmy wants to adult this evening with us tonight. Hi, Kimmy.
Oh no, not
Yeah.
Kimmy. I've had
No.
emails. She's driven me crazy. Are you
Hi,
serious?
Kimmy. Did
Oh
you
my
curl
God.
your hair? Did you curl your hair, Kimmy?
Oh my God, I gotta stop it there. I forgot about Kimmy. Yeah, I remember Kimmy. What, she's gonna do some voodoo magic shit on Sherry here probably. I don't remember what she does, but y'all remember Kimmy? Is she still around? This lady's Looney Tunes. Remember Turley? She'll be like bada bing, bada boom or something. I don't know. She'd always come up and treat Cheryl like shit. Let's see what she does here. This lady's cray cray.
You look nice.
Everybody wants to tell my story, right, Emma? You know why you don't like me. It's because I was in email with you when you were talking.
Oh, so do you have
to
anything to say about Grandis, Kimmy? Because we're talking about Grandis. I'd love for you to be a part of the conversation
Grandis
and in the
gotten-
community.
That is not the first child that Grandis has gotten rid of on that hill. So if you guys really want to come and talk to me, instead of ambush me with a live that at least 600 people still saw and haven't seen.
Tell us more about Grandis. Why you think that about Grandis?
See my shoes?
Oh God.
That's why you don't like me. Oh God, Emma, biker's colors.
Okay, well, we tried, and that's it. I mean, yeah, we tried it. I don't know.
She doesn't like me. I think the feeling's mutual.
Mutual everywhere at this point. I don't know why I try. There's something wrong with me.
It's all the threatening emails. I
Same
just got
way,
fed
you
up.
just have belief in people, and
Hey, Lips. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but anyway, she gone. My email is ihearvoices19@yahoo.com. If you want to send,
Fuck Lips too. She's a nasty bitch too.
it's your call, because I already believe you. Was she texting you last night when you were live to tell you to stop or anything like that? Oh shit.
That was trippy.
Oh, yeah, she'd be mad. We tried, Killer, Mrs. Killer. I tried. Next time it's going to be a ban from studio.
So you guys, how involved do you think Grandis is in this? Out of the three of them, do you think she's a cover-up? Do you think she's a mastermind? Do you think she just knows what happened but she's not involved? What do you guys think?
I'd say she helped with the cover up. That'd be where I put my chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
I think, I don't know what I believe because I honestly think that she knows. Like, I know a lot of people don't believe, but I do believe Candace has bragged about killing her sister because I know what Candace has said to me about killing her sister.
Seriously?
Oh,
Oh my
100%.
God.
In my opinion, allegedly, and all that bullshit.
She said it more than
She-
more than one person. Like she said, the share and Jose.
What did she
had heard it.
say?
She told me that I needed to delete a community post, which was a screenshot of what she posted. I literally took it off of her Facebook and posted it in my community post. And she called me freaking out. She got her and Don.
Hello, Jack. Welcome.
How could I go and tell everyone that she stabbed her sister and put her in the trunk of a car? And I'm like, I didn't say that. So it made me feel very, very weird why she would bring up stabbing her sister.
I mean, if they were making such a big deal out of it, it would make you think.
It
"Ooh,
was very chaotic. So I didn't understand. And then the whole call of them thinking that the police were on their way because I called them and they were both afraid of getting arrested. And I told myself, I said, I know they each have something huge on each other that they could both do serious time for. And that's why they haven't flipped on each other. They both. And I honestly think that Candace did something to her sister and Dawn did something to bad to Summer, or they both did something bad to Summer. Maybe there was nothing done with her sister. I don't know, but I just think that they for sure have something on one another that they could both do serious time for. And if I'm putting my suspect list in order, I do have Dawn at number 3. I have Candace, Brandis, Dawn.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I go between the two. Sometimes I think it's Candace. She was the last one there with her, and then sometimes I think Don. Just because if you look back at the things that he's done from being a child, with animals, with young children, and then it progresses.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just this has gone on so long. Grandis could have talked out. She could have been bothering. We saw that she isn't bothering the police. She's barely contacted law enforcement over where is her granddaughter. So I just don't think she's that hurt about it.
No.
I can't relate to how she's acting about it.
I mean, she sent me that photo of Summer in the camper with her, which she was trying to say that she wasn't speaking to me, but yeah, I was the only one on YouTube with this
That had that picture. Yep.
And then she's basically saying to me, "Oh, Summer comes here. She loves it in the camper with me. We watch TV and we have snacks and all this kind of stuff." But yet she loved her that much that she can't ring up and find out where she is and ask the TBI on a regular basis. Like, it doesn't make sense.
We've all questioned everybody else and abusing the children. But Grandis has been there a lot. And when we hear the story of what they were doing, like we hear them say Grandma was laughing when she told him to go lay on the hot pavement. That's abuse. How are you allowing the abuse? Did Grandma call in ever? And I often wonder, because I know what Grandma's brother was in for. I think he has something like 43 charges for incest and essaying and stuff. It's bad.
Yeah, well, I mean, I heard, I don't know if it's true, allegedly, that Candace and her uncle, there was something going on there. And that was the reason why she is not as she should be now, if you know what I mean, without actually saying it.
Mm-hmm.
That there was something going on.
I wonder, I know we questioned even Candace with that, and nobody, I haven't heard anyone wonder it about Grandis, and I am wondering it. Yeah, not too long ago, Katie, he got out. Yep. Sheriff should have Ziggy V on panel. I'd love that.
Yeah, I'd love to talk to her. I really would. That would be a great one. Me, Jessica, and Ziggy V. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
To be honest, I think Ziggy V got quite a lot of information regarding like when they got back that day. My story was a little bit different. She never mentioned that she went to sleep when she got back. She told me about the planting flowers, but she never mentioned going to sleep.
Now, how do you think when she talked to you, Emma, on that text, we thought that text message she was calling you Hun? Do we think
No,
Hunter was there?
I think it was Hunter.
Me too,
Hunter, me, Hunter, Summer, and Candace were planting flowers.
Did you ever get any, what kind of stuff did she all say to you, Jessica? I caught bits of it on when you were on that other channel last night.
You a message in private chat.
Oh.
Yeah. Even like a cell number, I can just send it quickly.
Hi, John Q.
I'll send you all of them that I have on here.
So how is everybody? I'll keep talking for you.
Thank you. What is my phone
Killer
number?
Lux. Hi, Killer Lux.
I'm tired too. Holy, couldn't sleep last night from all that. Like, I've never been.
I bet. That's horrible. I'm so sorry. Okay, was she texting you yesterday while you were on the live stream? Did she message you at all?
No, but I was messaging her and she wasn't replying, but she was getting like
She was reading them?
She was getting them, yeah.
Okay. All right,
I'll
there's
send
my
you
number.
even the message I sent her last night.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Kim Maple, Robin, everyone coming in. I'm sorry if I haven't said hi.
Hey, Grandis, if you're listening, why don't you come up and talk to us?
Yeah, Grandis, if you want. I believe that the link is pinned, Grandis, and you certainly can come up and speak for yourself, because The other thing that makes you look horrible is sending goons to attack the people you are talking to. You tried to use me for a goon. I did it, but I did that for Summer. Really, I just wanted Dawn to trust me. So you used me for a goon against Emma, and you brought your goons against Jessica, which you fucked up, Grandis, because you did say, "Oh, Jessica from Canada." That's how I was like, she knew, she knew right away. And then I saw Emma posted that. I'm like, yep, she knew exactly who she was. I was like, oh. And you know what? She was calling Emma every name in the book to me. Trust me. I have not. I've had 2 phone calls with Grandis, and neither time did I ever hang up and say that was a sweet old grandma. It was the words coming out of her mouth was unbelievable.
I actually disconnected. I don't know what I'm doing. So if I get disconnected,
you just come right back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
They
Pearl
act
Stand.
suspicious. They do act suspicious. They all act suspicious. So why shouldn't they be suspect? Their timeline is all askew. Yep, the facts don't match up. They act like Summer is a burden. Everyone does. Yes, Lisa. Hi, Aluminum Brain. Come on, Grandis. You are the next contestant.
Yeah. Come on up.
Yeah, I'm gonna laugh. I don't think Grandis will ever go on YouTube, but
I've got a question for her. I wonder why she called Jessica a bitch. What's she done to deserve that? I don't think that's
what
really
did
nice.
you do to deserve that? Because she absolutely called you, and Mr. Cher heard it. She was calling you a effing bitch.
But she didn't ever talk to me. She didn't know me, but she was calling me bitch.
Yeah, she was like, fuck that bitch. I ain't talked to nobody. I haven't talked to anybody for YouTube. I haven't.
Jada, I've done that before too when I was new. I did. And there's another one that people use, and yeah.
Even talk to anyone at all. That's what she was saying. And every other word was, yeah, F that B.
Yeah, have some more moonshine.
Yeah.
I sent them to you.
Okay. It's bingo night.
The big long
Grandis,
ones.
bring your chips. I haven't ever seen more dysfunctional family as the generations of the Wells and the Blyes. I absolutely agree with that. It's true. And you can't make this up. It's sad.
I just find it strange that for this, she makes out that she's this grandma. She comes back because she cares about the children and she wants to be there. But yet she's completely ignoring the fact that these two are fighting. The children are witnessing it. The 2 adults, Candace and Dawn, are taking all sorts of substances, and the kids are sat there watching. Summer supposedly got, allegedly, a sippy cup full of something she shouldn't be drinking. And all the time, Grandis is sat there, like this loving grandma, watching all this going on and not doing anything.
A loving grandma who sells her pain meds to her daughter, who's a mother. That's not a loving grandma.
Oh, gosh.
That's not even a loving mother.
No.
That's crazy.
So, yeah. I mean, that depends on you guys. Do you believe what Benny said? Because Benny said she opened up people's things who were sending her cash. She had $100 bill in one of the cards, took it out, threw the card aside, handed the money to her mom, who gave her pain meds. And I believe that.
And at the beginning, people were sending her items, presents or whatever through the post. And I remember there were certain things, I think it was you that said this year, there were certain things she didn't like. She just threw them in the bin.
She would throw them in the garbage or burn them. She would actually tell me, don't tell people, like, I burnt this or whatever. And so when people would message me, like, I want to send this to Dawn and Candace, well, I would ask them. And a lot of times they would say, no, we don't want that shit. And yeah, they would get rid of shit. Candace is brutal. Pawning, whatever they could sell for a little bit of money, they did that too. And still probably do that. I believe it's horrific the way some people have gone after Miss Daisy. She is sweet as can be. I hope they see what is what now. DTC. Yeah, I mean, and I'll be honest, she's not my favorite creator, but I mean, Jessica's telling the truth. She was talking to Grandis, and I know now, like in the past almost 11 months, I have witnessed Grandma do this 2 times now. And the first time mimics almost identical to what she's doing to Jessica. And so I know because I was behind the scenes when it happened the first time.
Yeah.
So I know exactly how this played out almost.
I was feeling so bad for Jessica last night. And to be honest, I think that Miss Daisy, or whatever they call her, I've messaged her before. I think she's a really nice person. I sent her a message yesterday and I just said to her, look, be careful. Don't be so trusting of people. Look into it. And but at the end of the day, it's her panel and who she has on.
Well,
It's
what I
completely
was
up to
wishing,
her.
honestly, was that she would have pulled up something because it would have saved Jessica's butt a little too. So I didn't really like that. If she would have just pulled up one of Jessica's things for proof, I think would have nipped a lot of that in the butt, but she probably wasn't even. It gets chaotic when you are doing a live stream. Your mind sometimes doesn't work properly. So I will give her that. And she probably wasn't like thinking, or I don't know. I don't know. But anyway.
I just think she's nice and she's very trusting.
Yeah.
I'm a bit like that. I'm a bit naive sometimes. Sorry, Jessica.
Yeah, she didn't ask for any donations or anything. People just started sending them. Like she herself was going to go down and get groceries and put it at the end of the driveway. But we didn't last time I heard, but that was 3 weeks ago that Grandis was up on the hill. So
if Ziggy's in here, you can call. Sorry, go ahead.
That was my fault. It was my fault that I still believe she was up there. So it wasn't Miss Daisy's fault that Like, you know what I mean? She didn't.
No, you were
ask
just
for
trying to do
donations
something
or
nice.
anything.
Yeah, you were just trying to be
Nice.
helpful.
That's all it was.
Yeah. Yep.
Like even if
And
food was bought, no money was needed.
yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Is she trying to save herself now? What is it she's doing? Who trying to save herself? Grandis? I don't know. I don't know. But what those women did was unacceptable. How they went up there and bashed her like that.
I mean, what
She
difference
did.
does it make who's been speaking to Grandis the longest? Like, you know, we all put our little stories out, job done. You know, do people have to really come on and be like, I've spoken to her for 10 months. You've only just started speaking to her.
It doesn't matter because they're liars. It doesn't matter if you spoke to them for 11 months or not, or 2 days. They're liars. You can't trust anything that comes out of any of their mouths. And Debbie J, thank you for the super chat. Can someone please confirm if it's been said or true that groceries and the milk were still in the truck when police came on June 15th? I have actually not been told that. I don't know the answer to that. Do you ladies?
No.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. I've never heard a confirmation on that myself. And 8B, how did Grandis plant flowers, give Summer candy, and watch Candace walk Summer to the house, then leg brace? But she said she woke up to Candace yelling for Summer, shortest nap ever. Yeah, but then she said she slept for 3 hours. So that's crazy. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you, all that glitters, for the super sticker.
If she slept for 3 hours, that would mean that they got back earlier than they apparently did, wouldn't it?
I didn't get those texts. Did you send them to the text, Jessica? Oh, she booted off. They might not have been, it might take a while to send to, since I'm in Canada. Sometimes it takes a while for downloading.
She would have had to have gone to bed at 2 o'clock, wouldn't she? Or something like that.
Well, Emma, if we really think about it, Don said something like they got up and ready to go to the hospital when he went to work. What did he say? 7 or 7:30 that morning. So if they left for the ER at like 8 or 8:30, I'm sorry, but my son's grandma, before she passed, she had a knee replacement. I had to take her. I was her caregiver because she had Alzheimer's, but she had a knee replacement about a year before she died.
Oh.
And so I know, like, she could not hardly walk with a knee replacement. It sounds like that's what Grandis has, is the knee replacement surgery. So she would have been on a cortisone shot, I'm guessing, and pain shot, which would have made her really sleepy. And now the knee, I don't think she would have been walking around. She certainly wouldn't have been getting in the water with Summer. But for 3 hours, yeah, I could see her sleeping that long, because I know that Jill used to nap after taking her to the doctor if she got a pain med shot and a cortisone shot. But the other thing too, I don't think that they're going to, on June 15th, if I'm not mistaken, is a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday.
Yeah.
I can see you, Jessica. Okay, there you
Okay, my phone died, so I have to come on my husband's.
Oh, no problem. So what I'm saying is I can't see somebody of Grandis's age on a Tuesday morning having to wait that long in an ER, because I'm from Minnesota, so I don't know. They're seen pretty quickly then. But someone with a knee replacement who's elderly isn't going to be made to wait for hours, right? So I guarantee you she got looked at fairly quick, even if in June 2021, pandemic's dying down a little bit then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, some places, maybe not done. That's about a year. So maybe not quite dying down, but you know what I'm saying? She still wouldn't have waited hours and hours to be seen on a Tuesday morning.
Yeah.
So if she's at the ER like 8 or 8:30, they're at the swim hole. Chris McDonough says he confirmed with Walgreens that they were there at 1:33 to pick up the prescription. So that is already how many hours, and they weren't home in between? Like, I just find that odd. So from, let's say, 8:30 to 1:30, and then dropped Hunter off, they say at 2 or 2:30. We know that video of her arm flopping down is at 3:09, and that she says that they were 5 minutes away from home, that they were pretty much home at 3:09. So you were gone from between 8 and 9 in the morning to go to the ER to 3:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
That's weird.
That's weird.
And she slept for 3 hours. It just doesn't make sense. Hi, Daisy. Daisy's in the
Welcome.
chat.
Yeah. Can all the drama stop? It's getting hard to find a creator that is not putting others down. Let's be a little kinder. Well, I think we're doing that tonight, but yes, good reminder. There's some creators you will find that is their views, though. You're going to find some that do love the back and forth, but a lot of us don't. You've seen a lot of us put our shit, aside for Summer, at least, and at least some of us trying to come together. But there are a few creators that just that's not, they're here for the drama and views, so you're never going to see them put their shit aside.
Yeah, that's just part of life.
Yeah, just part of life. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, I did. I got the proof, y'all. I got the proof. Oh yeah, that's
Cher's bringing it.
yeah. So let me see here. Yeah, my daughter's case advised me to stay off of YouTube, so I hope you understand. Oh, she's even talking to you about going on YouTube.
Yeah. And I kind of went with her, right? I understand.
Mm-hmm. She called me Grandis, so no way. Oh yeah, she hates Grandis. Okay. Yeah.
All right, Grandis.
She did. She said my phone got hacked last year, so no clue. But I think it was my middle daughter before she disowned me.
That'll be when she was talking to me, I bet.
You got the same message?
Well, I didn't get the same message, but she was trying to make out she wasn't talking to me. So maybe she was trying to make out that the phone was hacked last year.
Yeah, so she did, you guys, she absolutely did. Jessica here is talking about, and Daisy, the link is, whoever would like to come up here, creators, feel free to use that link. I believe it's pinned to come up here on panel and discuss this. Absolutely. It says here, I don't do YouTube. Yeah, so Jessica here is asking Grandis, would she come on Daisy's Crazy Critters on the Farms channel and discuss it? And she says, I don't do YouTube after she has called me everything but a caring mother or grandma, and she disrespected me and called me Grandis. That's awesome. But yeah, I mean, you guys, I have the proof. And, you know, I mean, you guys, she did that. She was talking. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't just dox you. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can see this.
Ignore the hate, Daisy.
So I'm trying to cover Jessica's phone number. But that is Grandis. And you can see, oh, hold on, let it focus. There you go. I don't do YouTube. So yeah, she doesn't do YouTube because it says that the caseworker told her not to. And because Critters True Crime channel called her Grandis and it's disrespectful. Now I have numerous, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 screenshots of conversation back between Jessica and Grandis. So and that's up to Jessica if she wants to share it all with you guys. I don't mind posting it on a community post. That's up to Jessica.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind.
Are you sure? I'll make sure your phone number is not in it. Don't worry.
Okay.
But okay, I'll put those in a community post. And yeah, absolutely. So now you guys know. I apologize as well. What is the channel name? Daisy, I apologize too because I did give you a little bit of shit. I believe Jessica, but I still give you a little bit of shit because I thought you weren't vetting good enough. But hi, Daisy.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi. So okay, about last night, right? Oh my word.
Yeah.
What do you want to say about that? Because yeah, I mean, that was crazy. You got a lot of hate. I was one of them. I apologize and thank you for being here. But yeah, but Grandis is character.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting to hear what Daisy has to say now because, you know, this is old than what she's saying now. Hey, Tracy. This is going to be interesting.
And so I did know that Grandis was lying. So the 2 girls that come up on your panel was freaking out on Jessica. I was kind of like, whoa, slow down, ladies. But yeah, that's how Grandis is. She and here we call her Grandis because I don't have respect for grandma. Respect is earned, and I don't have any respect for her. So I don't.
I do want to start out saying that all the donations I sent to Texas EquiSearch.
Oh, awesome.
And I posted that on my community page. So
awesome.
Let's go check that out.
Well, that's what I said, Miss Daisy. I said we didn't ask for donations; they were sent just by people just doing it, and you were willing to just drop groceries off. That's there was no asking for anything. So
no, absolutely not.
It was all hot.
I've been trying to get little Ziggy to come up, but she's shy right now. So
that's okay. This is a very controversial platform to come on anyway. So
yeah, even in the messages I sent to you, it says that she doesn't even know Ziggy.
Oh no, I seen that.
Yeah.
But the big boys come and visited her, so the FBI. And
she's saying she doesn't know Ziggy too. Is she?
Yeah,
really?
I think I sent it to you.
Yeah, I didn't read them all. Wow, Grandis, you got to stop this.
Yeah, yes.
Caseworker. Yeah, what caseworker? Good question.
I was actually on the phone when they came to her house. Like she called me and she was very, very upset, and I calmed her down. She couldn't even breathe because I called her and told her that they was coming to her house, and I heard them come up to the door, and then she said I had to go, but she sent me the proof that they collected her information and stuff.
Yep.
And it was a FBI agent from her state that they sent there.
Critter channel was targeted on purpose. The lady on panel and I can totally see that, Bet Girl, 100%. And yeah, great. Yeah, that was your live, Miss Daisy, was planned in advance, right? I think I saw it.
Last night's wasn't. I was mad, so I went on there. But the one with Jessica and when she talked about grandma was planned. Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah, they were scurrying behind the scenes to attack it. Then absolutely.
It's a mess. It's just a mess. I mean,
but what's behind the lies? What's the reason? Do we think she's lying? Is she scared of what Candace would say?
I don't understand it. That's what I don't understand.
Maybe
I have no idea.
Maybe because I had Ziggy on there talking about the FBI, maybe, and she got mad about it, or
there she is. Well, she's been lying for quite a long time because she lied back in August when I spoke to her, and then she's been lying ever since. Whenever anybody's spoken to her, she's since then that she said no, she hasn't. So
everybody, yeah, I'm sure she'll say she's never talked to me, but that's a lie. She's called me 2 times to be her goon. I've only ever talked to her twice, but
when she wants something from you,
when she wanted me to be her goon, just like them chicks last night did, that's exactly what she wanted me to do to Emma.
Also, I forgot what I was going to say. I think that it was planned to do something to my channel. I don't know what, but she wanted Jessica to come on my panel and say she was coming, and I think she was playing games, no doubt.
Yeah.
But Sweetie Pie Low come on there and said that's typical grandma. She was on my panel last night, and she said that is so. Anybody who's ever dealt with them knows that they play games like that.
They do.
That's a shame.
They do. And Grandis absolutely does. Like I said, I couldn't believe the conversations that I had with that lady. I hung up both times like, what? Like, why, first of all, is she doing these things? And secondly, why is she talking to people if she just wants, like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why she's talking to anyone and then lying about it, but to keep the bullshit going and to keep people on each other's asses. And I don't know what purpose it serves, but their own narcissistic entertainment.
She's just starting big fights over.
Yes,
lying, like,
and I don't understand why. It's not helpful. She said it herself. Hold on, ladies. Let me pull that back up again, where she says, YouTubers want to be helpful and stop lying. Hold on, let's hear her say it again. Let me share screen here, because it makes no sense when she's doing this.
Not at all.
Online rumors have to stop. If they want to help, that's great. But if they want to spread lies, that's a different story. Because that's all they're doing now is spreading lies. They're reaching and trying to figure out what lie can we spread now.
Gosh,
and I'm
she's the biggest lie on YouTube.
Okay, so Grandma, Grandis, you can't say that and then be pulling people's strings and telling people to lie because you're lying.
Yeah.
Like,
does she not know, like, she's leaving proof behind?
Yeah.
Well, I know that she didn't go to the swimming hole because I live close to her, very close, and my mother was in Houston Valley Hospital for months, and there's no way that she went in that ER and got out in a couple hours. It's a very big hospital, and you're literally in there for hours at a time at that hospital. So I knew she was not telling the truth about being at that swimming hole that day.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it right away when she did that interview, and she was like, I think Warriors Path. I'm like, you think? How do you not know?
Right, that's exactly what I said too.
Like, and I remember I looked at Mr. Sharon, I was like, she wasn't there that day. She did not go to Warriors Path.
No way.
There's no way. My mom has the same knee problem, and when she used to get cortisone shots and stuff like that, there was no way I was taking her to the swimming hole or anywhere. I took her right home.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I think she did too. I think she went straight home after they went to the store and stuff. And I knew Ziggy V was telling the truth because of what she said about Allie. Because I could see Grandma saying that about Allie, calling her two-ton. It just sounds like something Grandma would say.
Well, she called me a bitch for no reason.
I know.
Said I blocked that bitch when she didn't, because I sent her a message just fine last night.
Did she ever text you back, Jessica?
Nope.
Wow.
But she's receiving my messages because it has the check mark there beside it.
Right.
She still hasn't blocked you.
No. That's why when they were saying last night that I was blocked, I was like, no, I'm not, because I'm sending messages. If I'm blocked,
oh wow.
I know
Yeah.
that much.
Hey,
I have been
Galen, hey,
blocked from own family, so I know.
I seriously think that something bad happened to her at that swimming hole. I can't get it out of my mind. Just what Chris M's interview where he said that she has an episode of post-traumatic stress, and then just with everything that she's told Ziggy V and what she's told Jessica, I really think something bad happened at that swimming hole.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know. I've kind of been torn lately between, like, because I don't understand why Hunter would have said she fell and hit her head on a rock. Like, he did say that, but why did he, right? And then we're just supposed to, oh no, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But why would he say that? So there's that. But then I wonder too about, because Grandis has told both Jessica now and Emma that Summer never got out of the car. And I know that Ronnie Lawson said that the scream is unfounded. I don't quite know what that means when people say they heard a scream at the time of a missing girl got gone, but they're saying it's unfounded. So I don't know what that means. But I picture, I guess, like Candace coming out. Maybe she got messed up on Grandis's pain meds and alcohol, like we know she does, and left Summer sleep in the car, and a hot car. Or
That's
maybe
what I
she
thought,
did
yeah.
get hurt at the swim hole a little bit and she left her sleep in the car and come out. She screamed, called Dawn. They both have to cover it up. All of them have to cover it up. I don't even know anymore, to be honest.
Well, Ziggy V said that she called Dawn and took off with her. She took off with Summer in the car to go meet Dawn because Dawn was supposed to take Summer to the hospital. That's what Grandma told Ziggy.
This is a really good stream tonight. I'm really enjoying it. But it's 3:15 a.m. and I've got to be up at 7. for
Yeah,
work.
I'm about done tonight as well, but I do appreciate you guys. And definitely, Emma, you should definitely and try and get that. Ziggy, yeah, we got to talk more with these girls because
Yeah, I'll
we
try
got
to get Ziggy to come up.
Yeah, that would be awesome. And Emma, we got to dig more into Grandis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that's crazy. Now she just did that to you and Miss Daisy and Jessica, and it was literally like deja vu for me. So it had to have been for you as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I went straight to my community page. I was like, yep.
It's terrible.
But
Terrible.
it was nice to meet you, Jessica, and hi, Daisy, and hello. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Love you, Emma.
Bye.
Love you. Bye, guys. Take
Bye.
care.
Well,
Bye.
Jessica, I am going to chop your phone number off of these messages, and I'm going to post them on community posts, so that will vindicate Miss Daisy and yourself. So if you guys can spread it around as quickly as the drama gets spread around, that we do have proof 100% it was Grandis that she was talking about. Miss Daisy should not be attacked for that, because we now know it's true, and she just didn't have the time to show the proof while the live was going on last night. So again,
I did post it on my community post. A lot of people are saying what Jessica sent me. but
Okay.
it's just not enough. So they just
well, we're sharing it here too, so more eyes, double it up, people. So Miss Daisy,
ma'am.
take it easy, and I apologize too, Miss Daisy. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Thank you.
So yeah, I appreciate you coming up tonight and going through that, and I'll talk to you again soon.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you.
And
Bye.
Jessica, thank you so much for being willing to show that, and I'll make
Oh,
sure
no
your
problem.
phone number's not on there and that you are not doxxed, and I'll get that up there. So hopefully you will be vindicated now.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
And you're welcome up anytime.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, have a good rest of your evening.
You too. Bye.
Well, thank you everyone who came up on panel. Really enjoyed that. And Ziggy, also thank you. But yeah, you guys, Grandis is a liar, and I think that she needs the pressure applied more to her. We've had it pressured on Don, on Candace, on Robin. We've had the pressure on almost everybody, but we have not applied the pressure, not enough, on Grandis. Grandis. All right, said it 3 times like Beetlejuice. Will she appear? I don't know. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for the super stickers and super chats. Appreciate you. All my mods, you are awesome. And I'm going to put the video that Mr. Share made on the way out to thank all of the members and the mods. Love you guys.
The four were stabbed with a knife, but no weapon has been located.
The true crime story that sent shockwaves across.
Sorry, y'all. Let me get this. We don't want no Brian Colbert shit. Let's see here. We're going to do one more, and then we're going to end that, because there's a second part to this. See, I can't find it. What the fuck? I just had it. What the hell? Now I'm getting aggravated. How come I can't find it? The fuck? Bear with me, y'all. Fuck. I wanted to play that second freaking part. What is going on with me here? I can't believe I lost this. One second, y'all. I'm gonna get it here. All right, here we go. Where'd the second part go? Why now I can't find the second part? Tracy, yes, now I do remember you. Yes. That's awesome. I'm glad y'all got heaters. Yes, and you're very welcome, hon. Thank you for letting us know that. I am so glad y'all got heaters, for real. And if you ever need anything, please reach out to us.
I'm feeling haunted. I hear the voices inside my head, the voices behind the wall, uplifting the underdog, we fighting above the law.
Hi guys. I'm sorry, I forgot. I was watching The Ranch. Laura, Darzilla, shit, time name to say. Oh y'all. Hey Granny, don't paint. So hey Patty Ponytail, Hope, Sam I Am, Mona Lisa. Hey Aaron, Sherry. Hey Pearl Strand. Cancel. Crazy, did he delete part 1 too? There's part 3. No, oh, okay, here we go.
Haha, Cher's looking for part 2 too.
I'm dying to know what you think of Staircase. I forgot that started. That's what I was going to tell you guys. I forgot that started. It's not on Netflix. What was that on again? Hulu, right? Yeah, I'm going to have to get that because I haven't watched it. Don't tell me yet. We will do that. That just must have started yesterday. Hey, Kim Maple, Tanya, Lily, loved you too. Hey, Dink. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, Daylin, but now, okay, I have to write that down because I freaking forgot that started. Okay. So we are going to pull up an Angel. I emailed you the link. You can join whenever you want. We are going to go under suspect 4. There's not much on suspect 2, which I consider number 2 to be Grandis. Number 1 is Candace for me. Let's see. Candace. Yeah, for me, it should probably go Candace, Tim. But no, it's Grandis. No, Candace, Grandis, Dawn, Tim. In my order. I believe that's how I have it. Let me pull up my chat over here. I've been watching the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard trial. You guys, it's ridiculous. Aaron, thank you. Thanks for being amazing. You're great at what you do. Thanks for helping us fight Answers for Justice for Summer. Thank you, Aaron. Well, I love putting our heads together and trying to do what we can, at least keep her name alive on social media, on the platforms that we have. So hopefully one day we can find proper justice, whatever that may look like for her. Closed caption on. Let's play this.
Well, it all started like everybody else. Saw it in the paper. Heard it on the news somewhere.
Where? Because I know the first time I heard it on the news, I can tell you, and I haven't even met them in person, but I could tell you it was WJHL, and it was either on June 18th it aired or June 28th. I swear it aired on like June 18th. I think. Maybe it was June 28th. But it was WJHL. First news article I seen anyway. I actually heard about them and knew about them before that airing, hours before that happened. And it's because they were on Unmasked before that got aired on the news, that very day that it got aired. So yeah, WJHL, Tim Mullen. I mean, which news place? Tell us, since you're so about the facts and you're doing this for Wyatt and, well, okay, the boys and Summer to have something to look back on. Which news station? It's a simple little thing like that. That is probably a question everyone would answer. Did you see it on the news or did you see it in the newspaper? Because was it in the newspaper before it was on the news? So many things wrong with that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Are you gonna come in here? Well, they can't see that. Okay. Okay, I'll scoot you. Okay. Can you guys see us well now? Okay. So what I was saying, Dave, but I'll just rewind it the 10 seconds it played. We're going suspect 4, Tim Mullen, suspect 2, the Grandis. Oh, by the way, people want to come for me because I say Grandis and that's disrespectful. You have to earn respect from me. Grandis has not earned respect.
How is that disrespectful, by the way?
Oh, I don't. It's just
It's a mixture of grandma and Candace.
Yeah, and the reason why people started calling you Grandis is because your name is Candace and so is Candace's. So we wanted people to know you're Grandma Candace, Grandis. You're the one who thinks it's disrespectful, or all your little minions think it's disrespectful, but around here, I actually love to call you Grandis. I love that because for me, I have zero respect for somebody that can at least park their ass at the police station and try and find out where their granddaughter is, okay? Because that's what I'd be doing. I have just no respect. You call the police on YouTubers for pissing in your yard, but you don't call the police every day to say, where's my granddaughter? Where's my granddaughter? How about now? Where's she at now? How about now? Anything new now? That's how you should be. So no, I'm sorry. I have zero respect. I'll apologize later if it comes out that, she knew nothing. Maybe she was sleeping, didn't know nothing. However, for 10 months, you've allowed lies to go on. You have 100%, Grandis, used us. You've used the creators, me, Benny, Cam and Allie, everybody. You have used us as goons, just like your daughter does. And that's facts.
Well, it all started.
And innocent people don't got to do that.
Started like everybody else. Saw it in the paper.
Oh yeah. Angel no longer talks. Is clearly that's Angel talks too fast, you guys. She has been harassed to the point where they have now started stalking her family and children and stuff. So for her family's protection, she all her stuff is down. I was pissed. I went to look for stuff for research purposes, and she's one of the best channels that covers Tim Mullen stuff. I was pissed because clearly she's putting her family's safety before a YouTube channel. Smart, right? That's why the people that come in my comments the last 2 days who don't know anything about me or my mothering or my children or how that situation is dragging me and calling me bad mom. Oh, happy birthday to your son that you don't see. Fuck you. To be honest, I'm not happy to be away from my children, but part of what I'm doing to be away from my children, by the way, is a choice that I made. I made that. And my kids wanted this for me because I'm doing so good and I'm happy. I'm with someone who doesn't harm me physically or emotionally. My kids are my #1 supporters and his. So y'all can fuck yourselves with that one, you know? And secondly, don't ever try to say that I'm the same as Candace. Sorry. Fuck no. Even on my worst day. Fuck no. And,
no, Sharon knows where all of her kids are.
I know where all my kids are, even from another country. I keep my kids safe, even from 10 hours away. So don't even come for me with that bullshit. Okay. So, I'm going to be honest though, when I started doing this and being on YouTube for less than 48 hours before my whole life was doxxed, my address and everything, I was like thinking, it's a conversation I had with my son's father. Was like, is this something you're going to do? Like, are our kids going to be safe? All the kids going to be safe if you're, you know, doing what I'm doing? I piss people off. But even before I had my platform, I was still doing these things and interviewing people. I was very much into high profile cases and helping people with their cases. I was just not on YouTube. So I had that all along. It is, in my opinion, watching what happens if you're a creator in the true crime world, or a creator in general. It's not even just true crime, but it's way worse with true crime. I'm glad that I have distance between me and my children, because they can come for me all day. They can come for us as adults, but they know that if they come here around me, my kids aren't here. My kids are safe. So
you know, come here.
Well, I'm just saying the bullshit that I have witnessed in the last 2 years of being a creator. I don't know if that's what you call me. I don't really like to call myself a creator. I have a passion for what I do. I have a passion for helping people. I'm a nosy bitch, and I want to get things from the source, even if I don't have a platform. These are the things I was doing. So that's just how I am. But I am glad that I have that distance between me and my kids. They can come for me all fucking day long. But what you're not going to do, because my kids, I felt sad when people talk shit about my mothering or whatever, until my kids are like, no, mom, they don't even know what they're talking about, you know? So I just go with what they say, because it's really the only opinions that matter are my 4 children's opinions on my mothering. So where's Candace been? Not in rehab. That's all we know, right? Cotton candy boobs. I love you, girl. Mary Duffy. She calls everyone else an F&B, but Brandis is disrespectful. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm going to speed him up a little, one notch.
Heard it on the news. Somewhere.
Again, where though,
Everybody
Tim?
I had a thought.
Oh, sorry.
So the next week I drove out to see where this place was when I found out it was pretty close.
We know that week is like some bullshit lie though, because he didn't hear about it in the paper or on the news. I don't think it was in the paper before it was on WJHL. Am I wrong? Hey, Susie. Starbright Kush. Most kids don't lie. Hey, Mallory Young. Miss Persevere. This guy's creepy to me, but I have never spoke to him in person. I've spoke to him in person, just as creepy.
Well, not in person, like on the phone.
On the phone. Yeah, through text messages. Just as creepy through text messages. Just as creepy through comments. Yeah. It's
I'm a little bummed out. He consented to me asking him questions, and I sent them to him, and he didn't say anything.
Well, like I said, that's what he's done to numerous people. Evil Exists asked for interview. I asked for interviews. He tells us all, give him. Angel Talks Too Fast asked, and he said the same thing. Give me your questions, and I'll get to them. Never has he responded to the questions that anyone has asked. And you asked really good questions.
Yeah, I didn't ask any trap questions or anything like that. I was trying to build a rapport.
I know, me too, Angel. Sorry, baby. You were trying to build a rapport.
Yeah, it just didn't work.
You have your stuff. It's all on private right now, Angel. Wait, I thought you were. Oh, okay. You should be blue now. I thought I did that. I'm sorry. Exposing the YouTube true crime frauds who peddle in. Okay.
It's an interesting title.
Yeah, but it's a scientific skeptic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not really in Rogersville at all. It takes as long to get to Rogersville from Ben Hill as it does
Hey, Stacey B.
to get to pretty much Johnson City from Kingsport. So
Another Pepsi for my haters.
I'm sure how Rogersville got their name on that area. It's on the south side of Base Mountain, which is actually kind of 2 mountains that come together.
There's a
If you
herd
look at it
I'm
from
looking
the sky,
for.
2 ridges,
that I
it's really
wanna
one,
point
but
out.
it's just the way it's worked itself out. Was the reservoir that was made in the middle. That's Base Mountain right there. East to west. It was Cherokee territory. Settlers, Daniel Boone's, Davy Crockett's, all the names that we've heard. That's what this area historically has always been a pretty special spot. Actually, what I'm on is Long Island. It's an island in the middle of the river. Runs few miles and
This must not be the one. I'm looking. Angel talks too fast. Shut the fuck up, Daddy. Hey, Miss Robin. Stuck on Mountain Dew. Welcome back, Miss Robin. Where's Angel talks too fast? Okay. I'm looking for. Do you guys remember that note that he left at the Wells claiming it was the first time he was there? I fucking hate that note. Wouldn't Tim get the Amber Alert before it hit the news? Oh, Lori. Right.
he's
She said, wouldn't Tim Mullen get the Amber Alert before he heard it on the news? Yeah, because he's from that area.
Yeah, it should have come through on his phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, WHO was real quick to put a video up about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what would have happened first.
I have a little bit of a problem with WJHL, but go on.
I don't know what would have happened first, the first announcement on WJHL or the actual Amber Alert. Because it wouldn't be instant. They'd have to come and check and look for it first before they could decide, no, it's got to be an Amber Alert.
He runs a news media site. Angel, so what I and emailed you some links. Okay, I will check. Okay.
I don't think he ever mentioned getting the alert on his phone.
He's never said that.
I don't think so.
Really quick. What was I going to do? I was going to look at. Yep, that's the one, I think. Okay, hold on. I'm finding what it is I'm looking for. Okay. So you guys know he's a photographer. He does all of the. What?
Yeah, he claims to be this media expert, but his YouTube videos are almost unwatchable.
Yes, he made a. This is ridiculous. You guys see this? What's showing up on the screen? I got my first time out. I love Benny. Hey, Leslie. Share. I got my first time out. I love Benny. Oh, someone timed you out in the chat or in Benny's chat. I'm confused. Don't time out, Leslie. Have a good night, Loves Jesus. Hey, Denise. Benny doesn't time out. He blocks weak as fuck. I don't know what he's doing over there. Stop. Anyway, do you guys see this? What is this? Dear God, how far we have run from you and your world. You didn't sacrifice your son, but you became your son to save and restore those people that love you. Without your word as our absolute, we are untamable in our imaginations. History shows us child sacrifice or mutilation is always an end to a nation. Thank you, God, that you never change. In God we trust. It's over. Disney and the government child sacrifice. Burbank, California. A Disney official said during a virtual conference on the company's regimen tomorrow in initiative that they will be working with their benefits team to assist employees and their children with obtaining gender affirmation procedures. Such procedures typically include puberty blockers, breast removal, genital reassignment surgery, according to Manhattan Institute senior fellow and contributing editor. What? Oh, okay. So Tim Mullen, dude. Aaron, no. I hope that was an accident. We don't. No. How do we unhide?
You can't.
Aaron, we can't be doing that. Please stop hiding people. I really hope that was an accident because I have problems. Here, I can. I just unhid you, Miss Robin. Yeah, and so Aaron, you're not even chatting in the chat, but you just blocked Miss Robin. So I'm gonna have to take your wrench if this happens again. It shows me who does it, by the way. It shows it was you. I don't see you in the chat, but you're blocking people. You can't do that. That's exactly why I'm doing this mod shakeup. That's too bad. Okay, so he's saying it's basically a child sacrifice because they're going to give their employees the benefits for if somebody wants to, how do I word this? If somebody wants to change their gender, that should be up to them. So I'm not sure how that would be qualified and how he's overdoing this as a child sacrifice thing. It's weird. It's just weird to see a child sacrifice thing posted by Tim Mullen on his Facebook. Let's be all the way real. It's weird.
The only thing I have an issue with that was in there was the puberty blockers.
Oh yeah, what the fuck would that be for?
That's when your child, like 10, 11 years old, thinks that they want to be a different gender, so you give them puberty blockers. Typically for males, so they don't go through puberty. They stay more feminine.
Listen, I'm pro people having choices of their body, but at 10 or 11 years old, I don't really think that that's a decision that a child should make.
No,
Yet
they don't understand it.
They don't even understand. And I've read some stories that people they do that, and then when they're like in their late 20s, they actually regret it, and then it's harder for when them. Yeah, it's just harder. But we're. I mean, I'm pro people choosing for their own bodies. But I think you have to have. I think you should be an adult before you make a serious decision like that. That's my opinion. Unless a doctor. I know there is ways to tell. Like they can do scans if they're born with more of a female brain, or if they have like maybe 2 parts or whatever. Like I don't know how that goes. Anyways, I just think that's a serious decision. That's kind of going off topic, but I'm for it. I just don't think a 10-year-old should decide that.
Yeah, I'm for it, but only for adults.
Yeah,
not for kids.
Yeah, but it's weird how he brought that up as being a child sacrifice thing. So it must be a different page. I'm trying to find you guys. I'm trying to find Tim Mullen.
Scroll back up. I want to see something.
Hey Lucia. Hey Nikki Two Balls. Hey Kathy. Hey Chris. Gender reassignment. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you, Angel. Okay, okay, hold on.
We'll just do a slow scroll. Did you guys know your computers can do this? Oh. Ah, whoa, ho, ho, it's magic.
Oh, yeah, but no, that's no.
Oh, yeah, look, you messed it up. You messed it up. Oh my God.
Hey.
Huh.
Okay, no, what? Now I forget what the fuck I was looking for. He had on here. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Let's pull this up, maybe. I'm sharing screen.
I believe we are.
Yeah, we are. Okay. Hey, Marywood. Hey, Tracy.
So we drove on out to Ben Hill. It's real green. It was mid-June, so actually the second week. I mean, it was the week after it occurred.
So it'll be the 3rd week.
So June 15 had about a week to that.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh. Well, Dalen says, I'm bound to know what you think of The Staircase.
Yeah, I saw that. We don't have Hulu yet, so I think we should cancel Netflix and get Hulu because yes, I want. Yeah, well, don't tell us anything yet. Hey, Draw, choosing permanent gender reassignment surgery, hormones, you're not having. Yeah, I was thinking like 18 or even 21 because I don't even think 18 is fully. I know that's legal adult age, but I honestly think 21. I don't know. Can you share that again?
No.
Catherine.
What do you want me to share?
I sent it to you.
Oh, on Facebook.
Yeah.
Stop.
Not sharing.
Here we are.
Oh. June 22nd, Lost Girl. I went today. Police document anyone who arrives in the area. Search groups on steep hills, local landowners, mowing it. Why the fuck, Tim, are you talking like that? First of all, it's weird. Lost Girl. I went today. Police document anyone who arrives in the area. Search groups on steep hills, local landowners mowing and searching nearby fields. It seems so unlikely she would have left her yard. Long dirt downhill driveway, all woods. Little walk to the
You're probably blowing people's eardrums off.
What's it say? Little walk.
A little walk to the main road after the long driveway. Doesn't seem likely. Cliffs all around. Little girls would usually only leave to see puppies or horses. Accidents happen. We must wait and see.
Weird AF. What do you make of that?
That's just classic Tim. Oh, they zoomed it in for us. We'll read it again here. Lost Girl. I went today. Police document anyone who arrives in the area. Search groups on steep hills. Local landowners mowing and searching nearby fields. It seems so unlikely she would have left her yard. Long dirt downhill driveway. All woods. A little walk to the main road after the long driveway. Doesn't seem likely. Cliffs all around. Little girls would usually only leave to see puppies or horses. Accidents happen. We must wait and see. When did Dawn say that Summer would never leave her yard? Was it the 18th?
I can't remember. Yeah, well, I think it was that news interview whenever they did that. So this is June 22nd.
So this would have been after. That's where he got that. Unlikely she would have left her yard. I'm guessing.
This was 1 week after she went missing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so he said he went the week after Summer went missing in that other video, and then this June 22nd, he said, I went today. Why'd you pause it?
Oh, I was playing it.
Just hit play.
Yeah, that is weird.
Hmm.
But then he backs them so much, right? So he's saying it's not likely she just like walked off, right? Accidents happen, but not really sure, right? Whereas he's saying he knows an accident happened.
Hmm.
But also he says, what does he say? Puppies and horses or whatever. Which he says on one of his damn videos walking around. I try to lure her with puppies.
Imagine
Well,
if you
he
could
didn't
get
say he
paid
tried to lure
thousands of
her.
dollars to post on Facebook or Instagram.
But he said that's how his go. Maybe they asked her about puppies or Kit Kat or a horsey. Remember that?
Hmm.
So I really do think that some.
See, I thought too that nobody was paying attention to Summer. She wandered off to the end of the driveway, and that's why her stint ended there. The possibility. There's so many fucking creeps and shit around there.
Somebody is on payroll to harass Angel's family like that to get her to stop.
Another one you want me to share? Okay, so this is his timeline for that day that he said he went there. Just so y'all know, there is no audio. If you're wondering why it's silent. Oh my God. Someone brought your video to my attention. You seem nice enough and enjoy timeline, so I'll take a moment. Yes. I, brackets, we say we sometimes in our area when we talk. I was at Donpower Park on Long Island on the Holston River on the north side of Bays Mountain, a very long mountain range that starts in Kingsport and heads west. This is where I thought I would test trying to make a video. I was taking a winter, looks like it says I was taking a winter walk to relax. It's very blurry. The day I went to Ben Hill Road, something about Google Earth to study a terrain, study the terrain, something before I go. Came in from the east on the south side of Days Mountain. The road, something to the mountain. Why would you even post this if you can't even read it? I stopped at the police roadblock and talked a moment to the officers. I mentioned a nearby gun range, something else I cannot remember, and asked if they had used infrared helicopters. He said yes. After a minute or so, I moved westward.
She says it zooms in if you let it play a little more.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Okay, I stopped at the police roadblock, talked to the officers. After a minute or so, I moved westward. The police officers were just checking people driving through that area on the 15th had seen anything of interest. Yeah, that makes sense. Your timeline, I was there on day 22nd of June, which is 3 weeks, 1 day in the month, 1 week after Summer disappeared. I parked my car at the Simpson Loop turn-in. I then walked part of the Beach Creek between Simpson Loop and Ben Hill Road. This is where most of the pictures were taken for myself and the news site I edit. I tried to pretend that Summer was my little sister and tried to figure out what possibly would make her walk off if that is what happened. I have no clue. I posted about the horses and puppy dogs thought on my social media, just brainstorming, and someone made a large issue about it, thus I mentioned it in a video. I even accidentally wrote Summer Sells instead of Summer Wells. I had not memorized the name yet. That is how little I knew. Well, if he owns and operates if he edits a news site, he should pay attention to victims' names. But anyway. The loop. After some time, I drove the Simpson Loop starting on the east where I was parked. The first picture taken in the loop Tuesday, June 22nd, 5:42 p.m. I exited on the west end of it, Simpson Loop, and then headed east, arriving at Ben Hill Road Tuesday, June 22nd, 5:56 p.m. The police were gone for the day or to supper. I assume they were gone for the day. Ben Hill Road. Then I drove fairly far up Ben Hill Road, turning around at Tuesday, June 22nd, 6 p.m. I wouldn't say you drew fairly far if it was only 4 minutes, but okay. I stopped at one point searching that scent that made one feel sick, hoping not to find Summer, and gratefully found it was a deer. I stopped at Solomon's Temple Church to see the display of items decorated for Summer, Tuesday, June 22nd, 6:17. I continued east and headed home. P.S. I give myself the creeps too. Yes, the TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, did a planned search today, June 28th. I don't know, February 28th, 22. Oh, so this is an old or a fairly recent reply. February 28th, 2022 for Summer Wells. The media called me in the afternoon and Candace gave me a short statement to give them. As of an hour ago, they had not posted the statement with their news story. Okay.
Oh, wow. AKA Jenny. Hey, Mitch. Okay. Oh, can I say, yeah, Angel no longer talks. Angel Talks Too Fast is not Jessica. FYI.
Oh, it says 405. It was modified.
That Jennifer causing issue. Someone said they are Angel Talks Too Fast. I went there and it sounds like her for certain. It's not. It's not her. You guys are crazy. People used to think that I was NK, and then I was best friends with
Oh,
NK.
there's Biden. Did you guys see what Biden said to the Pope?
No.
He said he was an African-American baseball player. I have
Wait,
no
what?
Yeah. I have no idea why. He met the Pope and he called him an African-American baseball player.
Wow, I
Like,
don't even know what to say about
they
that.
need to get Biden to, like, he needs to be in a hospital. His dementia is going really bad.
This isn't the same one. Hold on. Oh, shit.
In spirit, he could be. Yeah, maybe Biden sees spirits. Hey, Frankie. Yeah, discovering the truth, maybe.
This is one of the newer Facebooks that Don made before he got arrested. He didn't want me to show this one, but he was trying to message me from this one as well. Like, yeah, he has several, but this picture always stood out to me. And I think he sent me this picture too yeah, he definitely sent me this picture.
Such a cutie.
Mm-hmm. Dearest God in heaven, we come to you in humblest prayer for all the beautiful children being kidnapped. We pray, God, that you will please give the TBI, FBI, and all law enforcement the wisdom to find these criminals and save our children. Yeah, that's it. But where is the one I'm looking for? He might have deleted it now since I showed it on a different about. Okay, so that's not the right one. I'll find it. Don't you worry.
Don't worry about a thing, because every little thing is going to be all right.
That's not it. Tickles. Okay, here's what I was trying to for you. Okay. About Tim. No name pronunciation to show. Tim only will marry a woman nickname. Oh, it's his nickname. Okay, so his nickname is Tim only will marry a woman. Yes, I love women.
Odd.
Very weird. All right, I just want to go. No, because I think a lot of you guys know when looking at suspects, one thing that I know is I haven't been able to find any details other than what he talks about his high school sweetheart who died randomly along with all his other friends randomly, right? When I'm thinking as a person for suspect, why do I think Tim is a suspect? Why is he suspect number 4 for share? So the reason why for me that Tim to me is a suspect is because I'm going with, I haven't seen him. I've looked at multiple Facebook things. I haven't seen anything that he's been listed in a relationship in ever. That stands out to me. That's weird. If I'm profiling him, I'm pointing that out. He doesn't seem to have a stable relationship and hasn't in years. The only relationship I've heard him talk about is a high school sweetheart that died many years ago. He seems fascinated with Summer's case. Why Summer? Out of all of the cases, why are we only seeing him on Summer, a missing girl, to where he has access to? He knows the area. He lives in the area. That's weird. It's not like he's like us and he's been in all these cases. Like Mr. Scher asked him in one of the questions, have you media managed for any other family of missing children or whatever? Yeah. We know he reached out to Michael Vaughn, aka Monkey, they call him, and like smart people, they said they didn't need his services. So to me, in profiling, your first client is the Wells. You have no stable relationship that we can find online. You have your whole life and all of these damn things on there, but no Tim with a woman or a man. And the way that you're putting in here, oh, will only marry women. I do question your sexuality a little bit, Tim. I do. No, I'm profiling here. My profiling hat is on right now. These are reasons why you are suspect to me. You've also lied, and you've not done a single interview where you could have saved them. If I'm the Wells media manager, I told Don to stay off of YouTube all the time. I told him to stop talking to me multiple times.
Didn't listen.
He didn't listen.
Well, maybe Tim told him the same thing. Who knows?
No, Tim did not tell him the same thing.
You don't know.
No, I do know.
You don't know.
Tim still, up until just recently, was still up his butt and posting on his Facebook.
And his YouTube.
So Tim, profiling hat on. I don't see a grown-ass man for years on any of his social medias, on any of his websites, on anything that he fucking does, have a relationship with a woman or a man. No relationship. You are obsessed with a 6-year-old who was 5 years old at the time of her disappearance. You are a weird, creepy dude who just throws spaghetti at the wall. What's going to stick? Are you realtor? Like, you have 20 different photography websites and businesses, and you dabble in everything. Your websites have been exposed on the dark web bullshit, and also the feet fables under Tim Mullen Main shows up under feet fables, and you're listing the glitchy dancer. All these, there's too many ties here, and then also your timeline does not match up. So yeah, profiling the Sandman here. You're searching people's bags. You're having them sign NDAs. You're all of these things just screams predator, predator, predator. If you guys think about it, honestly, let's just think. Everything we've seen in the news of these bad predators, it's textbook what Tim Mullen looks like, how he acts. He wanted to say behind the scenes shushing everybody, but that couldn't last long. He got 5 months with that, which is another weird thing. Not only that, he's been coaching them not to help himself. Cam, I was on a panel with Cam the other day, and Cam was even saying that there's something off with Tim. Benny's saying there's something off with Tim. Why is he searching people's backpacks, thinking that they're bombs? Like, I'm sorry. No, this is exactly why he, to me, is a really good, he should actually, he might be suspect too. It might go Candace, then Tim. Don said Candace made the wrong friends. Oh, profiling hat on. Tim also said he may have photographed them before Summer got gone. That's alarming. You shouldn't even, there's no fucking way. And also, a lot of the plays he does, I feel like he's trying to distance himself. Because you also call yourself, when I come back, I dream that Summer's running down the driveway to me yelling, Uncle Tim, Uncle Tim. That's fucking weird. And my profiling mind thinks that you're a bit obsessed with a girl you claim you've never met.
Oh, Angel said that live is still public on her channel.
Is it? Babe, stop. Seriously.
No, not seriously.
Well, I'm sweating. I don't want you to touch my armpit.
Seriously. She's sweaty.
What's I gonna do? Oh.
You want to just move the mouse over a little?
Yeah.
There you go. Now you're not like leaning like I'm not getting squeezed out of it. I want to be on the picture too. Well, you are sweating.
Yeah, it's very hot.
It is, yeah.
I'm
We got
getting a
to turn
little
the
bit of a
air conditioner on.
headache. What was I doing? I'm looking for
Did
Angel.
you see that thumbnail that wrapped in?
No.
It's got the
Oh no, what did I just go on?
I don't know.
No, we're not watching Doherty doesn't. Oh man. Oh, that's what yeah, Ernie had his live the other day. That's what it was. It was his was let's do this. And then Raps was do what?
Oh, he's saying let's do this.
What is Ernie's label now? Hold on, guys. We're gonna go show.
Until I let him hit me in the face a couple of times. Let me feel that power he's got. Then I'll say a little bit about him. I can't say too much. Oh God
Not
dang.
live.
What in the world is this world coming to? Should have been killed years ago. Should. Think I'm going to do a live and review some of your old videos. You're welcome to join me. I find what you have to say very interesting.
This voice. We'll get back to the regular schedule in a minute.
That's a good one. I can't wait to actually see what he does the live on my brother. I think maybe.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question.
Okay, that's enough of that. What was I doing now?
You want the angels?
Angel, yes. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is a live she did the other day. I harped on for a little bit, but it's interesting. Cam's on there and a few people.
Okay. Here in Northern England.
For all Michelle After Dark is asking for is the proof.
Yeah.
Oh
shoot.
Yeah, I really.
I want to see when. So I'm gonna fast forward to when Cam comes up at least. Actually, I'm just gonna. Her in. That's John. I don't see Cam. And you guys, Angel, your mod. Drop your link in there because you guys should. This is a long one, but I would listen to it.
And that's so.
That's because if it's 5:30, if you were in Jonesboro,
like right on the other side, that's Sullivan County.
No, that's Greene County.
That's Greene.
and around that way. But there is another route that goes up Fire Tower Mountain and goes up the Fields Road that way.
Right, that's further south, right? Mhm.
Right, and you're right. That goes into Greene County. But you know, so
Oh,
Sullivan
please
County is
do
between
show.
Light Hollow Road and
Thank you for letting us show this.
Mhm.
Thank you, Giselle. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, you guys make sure to check out the videos that she does have up because it is helpful. And I've been watching them again too, comparing my notes and everything, which Angel inspired me to get back onto the Sandman because this was a great live, but her other videos also, she hasn't let up. She's really good with the timeline. And Tim liked that about her. Wrote her a novel. I think the same day he wrote me a novel. I gotta find all that too. Hey, Glitter. Okay.
and Ben Hill Road. And that's, you know, so pretty much you can be in one place and have a limb in each county. It's crazy. That's why they had problems with multiple jurisdictions out there. Because after the initial searches, and I talked to Sullivan County deputies how I got that information. It was like after the first initial searches, it was like Hawkins County didn't want anybody in. They were in control of it, other than TBI and FBI. You know, they can't tell them anything.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, it's been a mess. But so what I was going to say about that call was, so Don, you remember when he kept saying he was adamant? Oh yeah, I mean, I could have swore it was 5 o'clock. Kept saying that, when he
he did keep saying
yeah, I always thought that was weird. And I tried to figure that out.
Yeah, because he's like, I could have sworn it was 5:30, but because what he says to interview him was, I could have sworn it's 5:30, but law enforcement says that the 911 call is at 6 whatever.
Yeah,
that was his thing. And then he
6:29. You guys remember that one picture that was taken, I believe at 6:09, literally like 20 minutes. It showed, I think it's Summer in the picture that was shown, but I don't know. I don't know when that picture was actually taken. I'm not sure. Okay, give me 1 second. I want to unwrench. Who was that? Aaron. I'm gonna have to unwrench her. I don't know why that happened.
Because his answer trailed off into, but they took our cell phones, and it was kind of like he kind of half answered it, and then he turned it into some other different answer. And I was like, okay, that didn't really answer the question, but okay. Yeah.
Right. To me, it really appeared to me when he made that statement too. I'm glad you brought that up, Miss Angel. Once that question was asked of him, he automatically made the transition, thinking that it was 5:30, and yet used the 911 call time as the time excuse he needed to make the transition back to the 911 call.
Yeah, I think ever since he heard,
he totally avoided the entire question altogether.
Exactly. I think once he found out about, I don't know, 6:30, 6:23, whatever. Once he was told that, then his story kind of moved forward a little bit. It was like it changed, but then his like I say, his answer really never completed. It turned into a different answer because then it was, but they took our phones, and then it turned into, and then we got our phones back. They deleted everything from 3:30 to whatever, and it was like, okay, well, you finish your first answer before you start giving us some additional information. It makes sense. Okay.
I found also to be a red. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that his boss even said that he left at 5:30, and that's that doesn't help him at all. I mean, his boss even said, I know you did leave at 5:30. So I mean, he was right when he said what time it was, and then he that's where he messed up and he slipped up. And
he has 7 alibis.
Yeah.
Just say it.
He was predominantly using everything as an alibi. Anybody who he could remember, whether it was the boys on this side of the hill or the other boys on that side of the hill, whether it was Dudley, he was just reaching all over the place. And I said, okay, well, he thinks he has 7 alibis. But listening to the commentary based on the interviews that he was doing and writing down these various different finger-pointing alibis is what was. And I said, well, what is he hiding? Once again, it goes back to the timeline. He's hiding the activities of that 3.5 hour timeline. You see, and to take that trip to show us on video that he took a trip to Chimney Top Loop, it bothered me to want to go over there to find out what was over there. And that's pretty much where I am in my investigation.
John Q, what's your thoughts on that it could have happened? This is being said a lot, that it could have happened before June 15th.
Before June 15th, what could have? I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
If Summer's disappearance could have happened before June 15th. Like, could she have disappeared?
There's a theory out there that people are saying that she might have been missing before that, even the 15th.
Welcome to the Crazy Train, Aaron. Oh, of course, the blocks everybody. Okay.
That she went, disappeared on the
That has been said, yes.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Aaron, why are you blocking people? And are you becoming a member to try and get information or what? I got it. But are you blocking people on purpose? What's up with that? Yeah, cotton candy boobs. That's true. All right. Well.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead.
I've just been doing some a little research on the weather, and there were 2 sunny days before the 15th.
Kristen, that lady that Dawn's mother signed the deed over to, then she signed it to Dawn, is suspect to me also. She saw and spoke to Dawn all the time.
And those sunny days,
yeah.
There was a lot of pictures taken of her on a sunny day where she was dressed in the same outfit like she was going.
Hey, Aaron, why are you blocking people? There's been a few people, not just tonight, but tonight you blocked Miss Robin, and I emailed you. Sorry, it wasn't. If it was my pocket. Okay. Yeah, it does tell me who blocks the people. So yeah, we can't be doing that. Like I said, even if we have people up here that doesn't really share, we want people to have an open opinion and not block them for an open opinion. If they're being straight up assholes, yeah, but there is no reason for that. Not the first time Aaron has blocked or timed out. That shouldn't happen. I watch chat a lot. Thank you, Cotton Candy Boobs. I'm always here. All right, Aaron, just know that we are watching that. And yeah, Cotton Candy Boobs is my top mod. She really helps this platform, and she does be watching everybody. And anyway, I'll leave it at that, but please be more responsible if you would, or I have to take the wrench, and I hate to do that. You know what I mean? But okay, let's back to suspect number. Well, it's 4 on paper, but in my head, I feel like possibly suspect 2. I'm not sure. Grandis. No, Grandis is number 2. Okay, so he might be number 3 before. I might put Tim Mullen actually before Don. It might go Candace, Grandis, Tim, Don. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Oh shit.
Season.
It's not playing. It's paused.
I'm an idiot.
Don't advertise on Google Ads or Facebook before blocking click fraud with Clixies. Not a fun fact.
Time. That law enforcement.
Sorry guys, I'll get it
But then
back.
his like I say, his answer really never completed. It turned into a different answer because then it was, but they took our phones, and then it turned into, and then when we got our phones back, they deleted everything from 3:30 to whatever. And it was like, okay, well, you finish your first answer before you start giving us some additional information to make sense.
I found it also to be a red. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that his boss even said that he left at 5:30, and that's that doesn't help him at all. I mean, his boss he even said, Don, no, you did leave at 5:30. So I mean, he was right when he said what time it was, and then he that's where he messed up and he slipped up. And
But he has 7 alibis.
This is the problem though. If the boss is lying, because now who in the situation is lying? Let's look at it. I can tell you for a fact that Grandis and Candace and some of their friends have had a plan to have Don in jail the entire time. They didn't want Don in the picture, and that's true. So now, as far as talking to his work, I've done that. I've talked to 3 coworkers who all said he was there and that they saw him throughout the day, and no way did he have time to leave, like that they saw him multiple times, that he was there around 8:30 to 5:30. Now, when it came time to put this on a recorded interview, all 3 coworkers back out of doing that. Why? Because that's a statement. Now, we don't know. What we do have on an interview is Don saying he is not sure if TBI and FBI cleared him for being at work that day. He said someone asked him, they said TBI and that cleared, and Don says, well, I don't know, but I told them I was at work and my boss told them. So he didn't even know if TBI or FBI cleared him for being at work. He lies about being at work, and Candace and Grandis both said that Don was not at work that day. So who is lying? And did Cam actually talk to Richard Tucker to hear that himself from Richard Tucker? I don't know. I had to ask Cam that, I guess. But somebody's lying. I'm going to tell you right now, Benny even agrees with me that he does not think that Don was at work that day. I don't believe that Don went to work. If he did go to work, I don't think he was at work past noon. But I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think he went to work at all on June 15th. I don't think he went for an hour. If he did, he only went for the show. I don't believe that. I want to remind people too, that people are saying, stay off of Don and Candace. If the TBI wasn't thinking that Don and Candace is guilty of something, they wouldn't have told me to continue questioning him as long as I'm comfortable. They would have said, no, they aren't. No, that's not worth your time. We don't need you to do that. Stop talking to him. My exact conversation with the head agent at the TBI on their case, Hannah, what do you want me to do from here? Should I stop all conversations with them, or should I continue questioning them? I want to help this case, not harm it. Share. Keep them talking only if you are comfortable doing that. And I said, okay, I don't know. This conversation happened the same day that I called to make sure that they got the recording about the whole Summer being sold for $50K mafia money or whatever. Her exact words, share, keep him talking as long as you are comfortable. If they aren't suspects on their list, why did they tell me to do that? The head agent. Do you think TBI are closing in? Do you think we will get an arrest? All that glitters, I 100% do believe that the TBI thinks, but just cannot 100% prove it without a body, without any blood evidence, no evidence to be found. I think that I just think, like Benny said, they know what's up. There's just no proof. Even the police are assholes to them. Why? Benny got to witness that they were, oh, sorry, ma'am, you're worried about YouTubers. We're just out, trying to find Summer and everything, being very condescending to them. It's like the law enforcement knows what's up. And I think with what's going on, I know Colorado, Tennessee, different states, but they do watch that shit. And now he is out. He's out of jail. Barry Morphew out of jail because there's no Suzanne. There's not enough blood in the area to say, okay, she lost a lot of blood. She's definitely passed. They're at a standstill right now. So I do think that, especially now that what's his face just got out because there's no Suzanne, I think they're being extra careful now, possibly with Summer, because it's just the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. And then we get her in for lying. She'll get whatever time. She'll get a slap on the wrist by the time she bails out, and then whatever. You know what I'm saying? So that's why they're not just arresting on other charges, or why aren't they arrested for the abuse yet, or whatever. These are all charges that can probably get someone bailed out. So I think that they're holding on to everything until they can just nail them. I do think TBI, I do think that TBI thinks that they did something. They haven't said this to me. It's just like, why tell me to continue talking to them as long as I'm comfortable if they aren't on their radar? You know, I want to know why Ellie and TBI hasn't brought Candace in for further questioning. Sheba, I have no idea. I wish I could answer that. All that glitters. Okay, I did read that one. Thank you again, All That Glitters. Hey, Silly Rabbit, I believe Ravdana. It's so sad. Excuse me. It is sad. It is sad.
Just say it. Just say it.
He was predominantly using everything as an alibi. Anybody who he could remember, whether it was the boys on this side of the hill or the other boys on that side of the hill, whether it was Dudley, he was just reaching all over the place. And I said, okay, well, he thinks he has 7 alibis. But listening to the commentary based on the interviews that he was doing, and writing down these various different finger pointing alibis is what was. And I said, well, what is he hiding? Once again, it goes back to the timeline. He's hiding the activities of that 3.5 hour timeline, you see. And to take that trip to show us on video that he took a trip to Chimney Top Loop, it bothered me to want to go over there to find out what was over there. And that's pretty much where I am in my.
So I believe he's talking about.
That drive that he did?
Because everyone questioned why it was supposed to be retracing his steps. What he did coming home when he got the call, Summer was missing. Retrace your steps with us, Dawn. And a lot of people had a problem. Oh, God, how long ago was that? 7 months? Where is that?
No, it's further back.
Is it?
Yeah.
God, yeah, it is. Right there. Thank you, baby.
My name is Ellen Barakat. I work as a photographer and content creator in London. Colors
after that. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, Miss Quinzel.
And that was the shed that Chris wanted to look in when he did a walkthrough.
Yeah.
And Candace said, and he said, can I go have a look? She said, you can, but it's a mess. She didn't say he couldn't go in there.
Miss Quinzel, if you're talking about Angel, I saw your comments and wondered. I think you are. Hey, Julia.
Otra Latina feliz Cinco de Mayo a todos mis amigos de YouTube.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias, Latina.
Yeah, please don't. Sorry, Angel. Please don't do that.
Oh, what happened?
Don't even be in here, Miss Quinzel. Like, I've never had a problem with you, but don't go after her for dirty delete. She had her. It's not deleted, by the way. But no. Don't do that. I don't want to have to block you, Miss Quinzel. Like, we've never had any issues, but we can't be going after each other. If you have a problem, don't be in here then.
We're not all going to get along, but we don't have to be sniping at each other in the chat. Just ignore each other.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot the bottom of the dog trail where it comes out onto Ben Hill Road. I don't know why, but anyway, this creek is down here. You see the water through there, goes out through there. The ridge, let's see. Anyways, it's right here. It starts and goes up along the side of the ridge, goes up to the top almost to our back door.
Tammy Yayo.
Okay, so on my way home that day, I knew that they were searching at the top of a hill for Summer, and I knew my best bet was to drive straight to the bottom of our property. So up here where this house is on the left is our road. I passed it straight. This is all our property here to the left. All this.
Thank you, Draw. typo due to margaritas.
Well, I think you were the only one who knew.
Yeah.
But thank you very much.
Our house is up there on top. So all this is our property. So I turn straight away.
There goes the we, Angel. There goes the we again.
So I turn.
We turn. I turn. He tries to fix it really quick, and now I do wonder, was the Sandman with him?
So I turn.
Yeah.
Straight. And our house is up there. Go super straight down here.
Hey, TLC.
The creek here, down this hill right here. I seen my boys straight away over there. All three of them were together. And I looked over to my left over this way, and I see my neighbor over there. And that's when I knew something was very, very wrong.
I mean, is he talking about Jody Sue? Right?
Yeah, who was the neighbor?
I think it was Jody Sue. She said she was in that creek there when Don got home searching or something, right? So she was in the creek there, outside. I'm gonna email Don and ask. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna send him my phone number. I haven't given him my phone number. I'm gonna put $20 on his books. Give him my phone number.
There you go.
What do you think? Deal?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put $20 on his books and give him Mr. Sheriff's phone number. And I actually think he will call. I think that's why he hasn't called me since he's been in jail. To be honest, is the
you all, my freaking laptop is dying here. So I think I'm going to end this because it's been 4 hours. I wasn't ignoring anyone. I was listening and watching the screen. Anna Orlando, did you delete a comment? Or do you have me blocked? Because I can see you on StreamYard, but you're not on my phone. It's weird. Hey, JPL. JPL, do you see Anna Orlando's comment in chat? But yes, I'm gonna oh, there you are, Anna, because it didn't show up the first time. It showed up on StreamYard, but not in the chat. But I'm gonna end this because my laptop's dying, and we will continue tomorrow, right here where we left off. I might have some more information. Cher is sending me all kinds of stuff, good stuff. Hey, Ricky. But thank you all. Here, sorry, I'm trying to. I don't want this shit to die right in the middle of it. Why are you sorry? But thank you all, and I'll talk to y'all later.
you.